took on um, a quest to
Oh,
go.
Grix, you added your inspiration point, right?
Yeah, that's right. He did say you got an inspiration point for the good RP. It's in the
It's
top
just
left.
above your proficiency bonus. You click the box and it looks cool.
I still have my inspiration point. I think. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you just
Because I
haven't
keep.
had a chance to use it yet, even though you tried really hard.
I've been trying to force it because I've been sitting on it ever since for a
Yep, but
while.
double advantage does not exist. I could be a dick and be like, "Oh, you used it, but nothing happens." But you know,
But you're a good DM.
no, I'm a
Anyway,
nice DM. There's a difference.
yeah, it's fair. I mean, you're both.
Okay, so yeah, so Grix has a he has an inspiration point for good role play. You can use that pretty much whenever you want, except for when you already have advantage. So even if you have like say like you have like disadvantage or something, you can use that inspiration point to get rid of the disadvantage.
And just be a normal roll.
Yeah.
So basically, we officially took on the quest to try and kill some Vrox that were trying to subjugate a rock, and the we got to where we needed to go by following a trail. Uh, did not think to look around for another way up. We just decided, hey, let's just go straight up the fucking mountain like a fucking bunch of maniacs. Um, I proceeded to climb the fuck up there, throw down a rope that only reached about a good amount of the way. We had 250 out of 400 feet of rope that we needed. Um, and then I proceeded to literally climb back down, carry everybody up to the rope for them to climb up, and then just climb up back up there myself. And then we ended up in the rock nesting area.
You know
We
that
found,
getting everyone up that cliff took like 3 hours, right?
yeah, no doubt.
It took so long.
Now I had even more reason to be pissed then. Anyway, my muscles were on fire.
Man, your back must have been sore from carrying the entire party through that experience.
Oh, I
And then you were
know.
and after all of that, you were
I
just
just
gonna
got
ditch me as soon as my hit points hit 0.
Oh
and
yeah.
then
As soon as the hit points started dropping, his feet started moving.
yeah, that's not
He's
what
like, I'm
you
about to
want.
spend another 3 hours climbing down this rope.
Anyway, not one of his best shining moments, but
Oh no, shoot, I'm just gonna jump off the cliff and rage before I hit the ground.
I'll live. Anyway, we
We call that barbarian skydiving.
it's actually a sport on Mur.
Yeah.
Whoever dies is the loser.
Yeah.
There are only losers.
It's your rite of passage to become a man.
Exactly. If you
You
live,
have
you
to be
become a
able to
man.
get so angry that you don't die
Man
when you
too
fall to your
angry.
death.
Man too angry to die. Anyway, um, we sent some people to scout ahead, try and see where they could see, and we decided, okay, well, let's just try and lure them in to see if what we can do. And somebody ran off by themselves. Not gonna name names, but um,
I was being sneaky.
yeah, and you stuck right past me, and I didn't fucking tell you to get the fuck back. uh, anyway, I decided to become the distraction with a big old beacon of light while also smacking my shield like a fucking dumbass. We killed the Brock. We killed the Brocks. Tomoe did go down. Garrosh panicked. Tried to run. We tried to bring her back. We got her back up. We killed the Rocks. The Rock still wasn't happy that we were there. Grix fucked off to go fucking take shit. Ever since I'll be honest. Ever since you were like, I'm gonna actually start stealing shit now. You've been kind of a dick more. But anyway, we end up having to kill Undyne. Almost for some reason said Alec. Undyne ends up killing the Rock, and it on Tomoe, and she may have gotten impaled by a giant talon and insta-died. Thank God
It was
for...
actually the weight that killed her, technically.
Still. I mean, the claw didn't help with the giant gash.
No, it didn't.
Anyway, so thank you, Revivify, and 1 diamond. 300 gold.
No, he didn't use that. He used the scroll.
Oh, the scroll doesn't take the somatic components?
No, it doesn't take any components when you use it.
Fucking swag.
That's why you get the scroll.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
So after all that, we get her back up. She's unconscious for a while. We all go and confront Grix, which we end up binding him with hold person, because Undyne tried to hold him with frostbite, I think you said, just to hold him in place, but it ended up causing damage. Oh, deep freeze, that's what it was.
Deep freeze missed, so it slowed his speed down.
But it also did damage him a bit. And then Velios got the hold person off, and we started bitching at Grix, which is honestly, be honest, kind of well-deserved fucking just ditching us in the middle of a battle, but, you know, that's also just opinions. Anyway, we confronted him. He did not like being tied up because fear of being tied up, or something that we honestly probably should talk about more once we get into actual play.
Yeah, it's almost like it's almost like if you know people's backgrounds, you might know what they're afraid of, or what would piss them off.
Exactly. I have a story about that here in a minute, but I'll wait till afterwards, or later. But we confronted him. We released him. He found a sunblade. We got a bunch more shit. I now have a new weapon in the form of a longsword, and also some +1, basically common clothes. But I also look badass with a kilt. My dick swinging. Anyway, and
extra bludgeoning damage, you know.
Extra bludgeoning damage. Tomoe got to watch out. She already was knocked unconscious by the rock. She might end up unconscious again. Sorry. Anyway.
Dick jokes.
We headed back to Penis Aryan, and we are going to. We took a long rest before we were to turn in the quest. Grix fucked off because he didn't want to be near anybody, because both Velios and Undyne tried to bind him, while everybody else, except for Tomoe, yelled at him.
Well, you know, because she was a little
kind of unconscious.
She was a little indisposed at the moment.
Yeah. But
then again, she probably wouldn't have anyway.
Yeah, she'd just been like, I'm okay. But it's only a game. Why you have to be bad? But yeah, that's the long and short of it.
Okay. That's pretty much it. Oh yeah. So morning comes around. What do you guys want to do?
Oh, should I be walking back in because you said I would be sneaking out before anybody woke up and realized?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically I'll just come.
It's about sunrise right now.
Yeah, come and see if Tomoe has awoken yet.
Oh, let me get the music going. Hold on.
Oh, don't start it. Don't start it. Please don't start it.
Starting it. I'm starting it right now. I'm pressing the button. I'm actively pressing the button.
No. It's not up yet.
I'm actively pressing the button to open Sirenscape Online Player right now.
Okay. I'm good. I've got it open.
Are you sure?
I've got it open.
Are you sure? Because I'm pressing the button whether you like it or not.
I got it open. We're good.
Okay. So, Garrosh comes back. Everyone's kind of all just, barely waking up for the most part.
Is everybody ready? We do need to go and turn in our quest.
This is like the post-credit anime music after like Tomoe's come back to life and Garage is just screaming in like stress and relief.
Just like
Well,
complete.
I will say it is from an anime-based mobile game.
Fuck, it's not Arknights, is it? No, it's not Arknights.
No.
You guess it right, you get an inspiration point.
Mm-hmm.
Shall knock on everybody's door. Rise and shine, guys. It's morning.
Yep. Get everybody up, and of course, you guys have no
Bro,
idea.
why does
where
the cousin here
Brooks
for
went.
food look like Bad Bunny though?
He went with you guys to the inn, but before you knew it, he pretty much disappeared.
Probably
I
not
wake
that.
up upset and I ask him where he's been.
I went to go and take care of some personal business.
Without me.
Well, I don't... He's just like nervously fidgeting. It's not what you think. It's just I went to take care of some personal business. That's all.
Sure, personal business in a town we've never been to.
I had to go and search for things. Garrosh is like a nervous, sweating mess.
She just one last walks down to go get breakfast.
Slumps his shoulders anime style and proceeds to follow. Aww. Is Undyne just not here then, or? Justin?
Justin?
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
There he
Yes.
And
Okay,
now,
no.
Okay.
So, I think after breakfast, we try to find Grix, and then we head over to the Adventurers Guild and turn in what happened.
I agree.
okay. So you spend some time eating breakfast. If you guys are gonna want to eat breakfast at the inn, of course, it's gonna cost you some money. You're looking at, for full meal and drink, at roughly about 5 silver a person.
I'll pay for me and Tamai.
Okay.
So, as a way to be like, I'm sorry I left you alone this morning.
I take the food. I still sit next to him and eat, but I'm like, it's not the only time you've left me, apparently.
Ooh.
Burn.
Don't dab at that!
Undone coughs because the situation is
See?
awkward.
See, this is why webcam is important, because you can do visual jokes.
Garrosh just like, as soon as he's done with breakfast, he just headbutts the table, not like hard, but just like in depression, just like flops.
I pat his bald little head.
Honey, I'm bigger than him. What the fuck? Not bold. I'm bold, but I'm not little. You know this. Anyway.
Fine, I pat his
What are you
bald,
talking
big-ass
about?
head.
He's huge body, tiny head. Just a little pea standing up on top of a barn door, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh no.
God damn you.
He looks like a scrawny guy piloting a beefy guy.
You know what?
next
You
to
know what? You know what Garrosh looks like? He looks
Ooh.
like when oh man, it was Kanye West and what's his face dressed up like Minecraft characters. That's what he looks like.
I know exactly what you're referencing.
I'm a
Thank
sick
you.
fuck. I like a quick fuck. I'm a sick
Yeah,
fuck. I like
that's
a
it.
quick
I hate it here.
I'm a sick fuck. I like a quick fuck.
fuck. I hate it here.
Join the club there, Justin. why don't we go and let's go and find Grix and then go turn in the quest, shall we?
All right, Grix, what are you doing?
Pretty much what we had discussed before. I guess he's building his little network and sending messages and stuff.
Okay.
Please check the creamy D&D memes.
I just saw that.
Oh, I saw it. And I'm like, yeah, that's it.
Oh no! I forgot that was a thing until we fucking brought it up just now. I hate it here. Oh my god. Again, I'd forgotten that this was a thing until today.
Literally Garrosh walking around everywhere.
There was a picture I found of like fat Arnold Schwarzenegger and somebody like widened him even more. And it's just fucking
Wide Arnie.
basically that would be Garrosh because he has a tiny head still.
That gif
That
is me.
Putin wide walk.
I'm a nice person.
That gif is me listening to Garrosh and Tomoe.
Just, oh. Oh,
Great minds think alike.
Sorry, Tamiz, I beat you to it.
It's all within the same minute. You beat me to it by seconds.
Anyways, enough about putting these nuts.
Ah.
So.
Oh, that's another one! Damn it!
So, how are you guys gonna go about trying to find Grix?
Well, I guess look low for him because he's small. No.
I take my
Intuition tells you guys that if Grix doesn't want to be found, he's going to be very difficult to find.
I turn to Garrosh. Where are we going?
We're trying to find Grix.
Oh, where are we going after that?
We're going to the Adventurers Guild.
Okay, I take my crowbar and in the table I put "Going to Adventurers Guild."
What the fuck?
I swear, she's like an 8-year-old.
I was literally about to say the fucking same thing.
I'm just saying, Garrosh, your girlfriend may or may not be mentally challenged. And you're only just now starting to see the signs.
The like love goggles are coming off, and now you're like noticing the red flags.
Yep.
It's okay. It's okay. Undone is into that.
Looks at Undone.
Man, Mr. Steal Your Girl over here.
Looks at Undone. And he just narrows his eyes.
Literally, Garrosh is just like, what the fuck what are you doing? And Undine is just over here like,
That's hot.
you were saying.
This is definitely a fuck around session. I can feel it.
Oh yeah, there is nothing serious about this section so far.
Well, I'm trying to get us going, but you guys are goofing around.
Oh shit.
Anyway, as in looking for Grix, mostly just asking around if anybody's seen him.
Okay, so you guys are just gonna walk around and start asking people if they've seen a goblin?
Actually, you know what? That's a bad idea in concept. It was good on paper, but reading it out loud, that was not a good idea.
That's why I gotta confirm.
Just like you had to confirm that we wanted to set fire to shit. Anyway.
Hey, just because I say "Are you sure?" doesn't necessarily mean anything.
What do you
I fucking hate it here.
You caused this. You started that.
Hey.
I literally hate you. And I hope you die.
No. It was already funny, but you added to it. Oh no.
Oh shit. Oh, oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay, listen. Oh, fucking damn it. Oh my god. If we can...
Okay, Cameron, it's time to do your
I am trying to actually go back on track, but it keeps being derailed.
Oh shit.
Oh no. No.
Oh no.
Does it have the crayon sharpener? It needs to have the crayon sharpener. Hey. God damn it. I legit tried to fucking get back on track. Oh god. Okay. So.
I'm tired of bullshit.
Oh god. Oh no.
Yeah, that's pretty killer. I like that.
God damn. Okay. Okay. So, we're going. Now that I think about it, just asking around about poor goblin is probably not the smartest idea.
Luke, hurry up!
I left him a message. He'll know where to find us. I point back to the table.
That's great, honey. That's a good idea. Anyway.
Elios is just gonna go to the innkeep and ask him, like, hey, if a goblin blows through, can you just tell them where we are?
Okay, guys. I say we split up. Let's split up, gang.
God damn it, Fred!
What in the Scooby-Doo?
That's why I said, God damn it, Fred.
I suggest, Garrosh, you go with Velios, and I'll go with Anazai and Tomoe.
Lamau.
I'm joking. No.
Fucking Scooby-Doo looking ass.
Well, actually, probably what would be better is if we had Velios and Anazai go off.
Oh, there you
what,
go.
That's fair.
Yeah.
There you go.
So would I be the dog since I'm the dragon?
No, according to Undyne, you are Daphne.
Apparently,
Hot
but
and kind of
at
retarded.
least you're pretty.
And Velios and Amazai are Shaggy and Scooby.
That
I
doesn't
can
make
see
me.
that.
No, you're Velma, fucker. If anything, I'm Scrappy Doo.
Hey man. Hey, Velma and Daphne is a lot hotter than Daphne and Fred.
That's true.
Like, legitimately, though, does that make me fucking Scrappy Doo?
I guess. I don't know.
Well, you know, you have redeeming qualities.
Unlike Scrappy. I also, to be fair though, in the live-action Scooby-Doo movie, he does turn into a giant monster.
He does. He gets thick.
God damn it. I hate it here.
Let's be honest, those movies weren't bad.
They were not.
They were certainly something.
They were
Hey, but the
something.
heck though.
They definitely happened. That was something I had to come to terms with.
I made a dick joke in the second one.
And
I watched the Hex Girls as a kid, and now I'm married to a goth waifu.
But you know what? I think it's kind of like it's kind of like the Room of cartoon adaptations,
Yeah.
where it is so bad that it's friggin' hilarious.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I were to watch those movies now, I would think that they were awful.
The casting of Shaggy, though, is still perfect.
Oh, absolutely.
Fun fact, the guy who plays Shaggy is a massive D&D nerd.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so are we splitting up to go find
No, we're sending off Velios and Anazai to go find a Grick snuff. I guess we should just all meet up at the guild.
Okie dokie, sounds good.
So what, you're just sending them to go do it?
You know,
And you're
that's
just
a
gonna
good...
sit there and wait like a lazy fuck?
Well, I'm thinking we just go to the Adventurers Guild, and if they don't show up then we'll just go look for them.
Yeah, give it like an hour or two.
Okay. I mean, the players aren't here, so I'm not sure what they can do.
That's
The whole
fucking-
point was so that they could not be here.
Yeah, that's fair. Why don't we just go? Why don't we go search for them while they just aimlessly search the city?
Sure.
I'm trying to make things convenient for you people, and you're making it more difficult for yourselves.
Velios is like, Grick Snuff, where are you, Grick Snuff? I cast guidance to find Grick Snuff.
Please, Anazai, you have to let me cast Enhance ability on you, please. Out of anyone, you would be the one who would let me do it.
That's right.
Please, I want to be your first.
You can cast Enhance ability on my long sword.
Oh no. Not like this.
Oh.
Oh,
Wait, what's
James,
awful?
I really hope there's nobody in your stream right now.
Two, but they're probably bots. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Did you go live? Because I don't think I got a
Because
notification.
this is
I
both
switched over to
quality
YouTube.
content and absolutely
did?
non-content.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Yeah. Okay. So we need to.
Man,
so let's
like,
just go search.
oh, this would be such a bad D&D show. It would remind me of some podcasts that are like, you know, occasionally we're on topic.
There we go. Oh, that's right. You did fucking put that in like a different channel. I just forgot.
Oh, you stream on YouTube? I thought it was Twitch.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
But the road to affiliate, you have to average 3 viewers per stream. I went up to 2.7 and then started going back down. So I was like,
Yeah.
well. And
Maybe
since
I
I've been
should
on YouTube, I've averaged like 3 or 4 per stream, so that's pretty good.
Yeah, and at least on YouTube, you get to keep the VODs too.
Mm-hmm, true. Yeah, forever. They're always there.
That's the one thing that's kept me from ever seriously streaming on Twitch for whatever reason. It was just I didn't want to have to deal with the VODs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exporting them was a real pain.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a
The
lot
one
less
that
work
I
since
asked-
I already have the channel here.
Yeah, the one time I asked him for the VOD, it took him like 3 days to do it.
Yeah. Part of that was me being lazy and a procrastinator, but, you know.
Yeah.
I also had to
No, I'm just
download it
blaming-
and then cut
I'm
it
just
up
blaming
and then
it on-
upload it. And
I'm just blaming it all on Twitch, so don't worry.
there you go.
Anyway, so let's all go and search for our little Grick snuff.
Do we have to do like a roll to look for the Grix, or
Of course you do.
woo? What kind of roll are we doing?
Okay, so you need to tell me how you're going about doing this.
Thanks for being here, man.
I'm
so
going to
that
go
I
look
can
in this.
determine.
I suggest we go look in the scummiest part of the town, the
That sounds-
shadiest part.
That sounds like incredibly racist, but it
I see what you
makes
think of me.
sense.
Let's see.
It's classist. It's not racist yet.
Well, I mean, she also
It would be
did say, like,
racist if Tomoyo was like, "Let's go to the shitty part of town where the wood elves are at."
Anyway, I guess let's look at the shadiest part of town. Question mark?
Yeah, no, we should go to the part of town where, I guess thieves and everything would gather. So,
Undyne,
yeah.
roll history and let's see if you know where that might be.
Damn.
Nice.
Not bad. Okay.
You got
I
all
was
the-
gonna-
you got
Yeah, I
all
was
the-
gonna ask if that was it with advantage since this is my hometown.
I mean, I don't think you need it, but sure, why not?
Sweet. Okay.
He's gonna roll a 1 now.
Yeah, probably.
Either way, a 17's really good.
Okay, fuck it. Yeah.
Yeah. I was close. It was a 5.
Okay, so you reckon that probably the place where the most shady characters, quote quote, would probably be somewhere in the industrial district. It's where a lot of the working class gentlemen tend to hang around. There's a lot of big machinery, warehouses, all that kind of stuff over there. So if there
Okay.
was any place where a uncouth individual would find themselves in, it would probably be there. The second option being the traders district, but you usually don't find them there because that's, to most people, that would be the obvious choice.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, well,
But thieves are smart.
okay. I will tell the party, well, if we're looking for Grick snuff, we should probably look in the industrial district. Seems as though more of the roguish types would be there.
Fair enough. Well, let's head in that direction.
Okay.
Let's go.
So, going there, Garrosh Tomoe, what you guys see when you guys go to this place, it's kind of new to Undyne, but this isn't stuff he hasn't seen before. He's just never seen, like, to this degree for the most part. Is just, think of the, like, for instance, something that Tomoe and Garrosh have never seen before is smog. And there's definitely smog here. Like, the air to you guys is just shit for the most part.
I'm coughing on it.
And everything is kind of smoky and hazy. It's just, there's all these, like, foreign machines that look totally alien to you guys that are, puffing out black smoke and all this kind of stuff, and people are. It's a very busy place. Obviously, people are constantly working, transporting things, doing all kinds of stuff. Cling clang, machine noises, all of that. But you guys make your way over there, which is D on the map, by the way.
Well, the city has changed since I've last seen it, but seems the industrial district seems to be, for the most part, the same. It has definitely advanced.
I turn over to Undyne. I'm like, the city's changed for the worse.
It's a lot harder to breathe here than other places.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is due to technology. There's a lot more technological advances in this city than most. So they've been doing that to make, I guess, everyone's lives a bit easier so they don't have to focus as much on magic, which is a bit strange, in my opinion, but...
Technology is poison. She says with a very like a hiss to her tone.
I couldn't agree more.
Excuse me, I'll have you know that you're currently carrying a bow, which is technically a form of technology.
God damn it, Brandon.
In fact, it was such an innovative form of technology that the bow had lasted for thousands upon thousands of years. You could call it cutting edge.
Alright, so at this point I'm gonna start asking around for for Grix.
Okay.
I will follow her and make sure she doesn't say anything that people should not need to hear. About.
All right. Grix?
Yep.
How hard to find are you trying to be?
Probably not very. I don't think he's not going out of
his
his way to be hidden.
Okay.
He's just laying on a carpet just somewhere with his in a fucking draw me like one of your French girls pose.
Anyways.
Just gonna ask them to point me to the nearest glory holes.
Okay, Tomoe, let's start with an investigation roll and then a persuasion roll. Remember, you have disadvantage on persuasion.
Can I just be like innocently intimidating, like how we were talking about?
No.
That's not how that works.
Okay. So you said perception and then persuasion, or
It's investigation and then persuasion, which will be with disadvantage.
You're building your robot. Why would I watch My Hero if you're building a
there
robot?
we go. There's my investigation, and then here's my persuasion. Still very persuasive, apparently.
Yeah, even with disadvantage, damn. Well, Garrosh just disappeared.
Oh no.
Oh, bye, honey.
It's because he's a girl.
So, Grix, by this point, you've already done everything that that we talked about in DMs. What are you doing now?
Probably hanging out in the square over here, kind of observing the goings on in the city.
Okay.
It's the biggest city he's ever been in before. He's kind of interested to see what's happening.
I gotcha. Definitely would be like, it would be a sort of haven for the goblin thievery types.
There you go.
Like, man, there's so much shit that me and the Snuff Swarm could steal from this place. Nobody would be any the wiser.
That's all right.
But nothing that would be like a one-man job. It would require multiple.
Aha. Yeah, is the town guard about as aggressive as the squads of armies that we saw roaming the countryside?
You do see guards everywhere for the
Okay.
most part. I wouldn't say aggressive or anything like that, but it's really difficult to find a place where there are no watching eyes,
I see. Okay.
especially on anyone that might be buying or selling anything.
Just a greater challenge. That's all.
Now, you have heard rumors before that Dinas Arian is infamously known as like the place where thieves go to die, pretty much.
Oh. Aha.
It's a very difficult place to be a criminal here.
Hmm.
And if you are found to be a criminal, you're often sent to the arena to be put to death by combat
Aha.
for the entertainment for the crowds.
Gotcha.
And Undime, just as a bit of background to add to that,
Okay.
you would know that the death by combat and the way that law is kind of handled here is, for one, it is totally draconian, like compared to the rest of the country, but it's something that's just kind of been instilled in Yamana's tradition forever. It's the way that it's always been done, is trial by combat for most things, for the most part. Especially if a verdict cannot be determined in, like let's say let's say there was a murder investigation or something like that, right? And they have suspects.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sometimes if they can't figure out who it is, they will pit the suspects against each other in combat to the death, because way back then, maybe not so much now, but probably still to some degree, it was thought that whoever won the trial by combat was at the very least one of the people that was innocent, because the gods chose them in favor of the other person, essentially. So it was like, well, if the gods are on his side, then surely he's not the one who committed the murder.
Okay.
So things like that, and plus, too, it's not uncommon for houses to challenge each other to trial by combat, especially in arguments and things like that. Kind of the classic, I challenge you to a duel type thing.
Okay.
Now they can be non-lethal, but they rarely are. That's more of an exception than the rule. But then, of course, to make a little bit of extra money, they do this in front of the public and charge, people to see. And it's actually quite a lucrative bit. It does bring in pretty decent income. And you probably would have learned all this, while you were growing up, just, talking to your parents and such, who were very integrated with this part of society.
Okay.
Since you come from a noble house.
Okay.
We might have to reconnect. I don't think I can hear Garrosh.
I can't either.
Yeah, I can't either. Hello.
Doth thee live?
Garrosh means to reconnect.
Right.
Maybe.
There they are. They had to be in their case. Thanks, Cameron. No problem.
Is you dead? I'm just saying, Undyne could benefit from the kill. And he could steal the girl. Man,
That's right.
Undyne's after literally everything Garrosh has. Pretty soon, he's gonna start calling himself Garrosh.
Just kills him and takes over his identity. I'm Garrosh now.
Do you remember the kid that you pushed over at 5 years old? That was me. And now, to prove that I'm better than you, I will become you.
Hey man, you shouldn't have dropped me in that volcano. Now I'm back to steal all your shit. Call me
Yep.
Kazuya. Ah.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
Come on, Garrosh. All right, well, while we're waiting for Garrosh, Undyne, what are you doing?
Plotting how to kick Garrosh off the mountain, Kazuya style. But no, seriously. I guess we should look around for Grix. I take it.
Well, Tomoe's already started.
Alright. If Tomoe's already started, then I will go. If Tomoe went that way, I guess I'll go in whatever direction, or like further in, I guess. I guess I'll go like over here and look for him.
Okay. So, Undyne, while you're walking around, one thing that stands out to you is even though the industrial district has, for the most part, changed, one thing that has remained the same is the statue that stands in the middle of the main plaza, and it's in the form, and it's one that you're quite familiar with. It's in the form of a red Abishai. That is named. Let me pull it up here, and I'll send it to you in DMs here.
Please spell Abishai as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's a little bit of background you can add.
Sweet.
Man, where did Garrosh go?
Good question.
Garrosh! Yikes.
Like a
Freaking dog.
Like
$10
again,
or $20 upgrade.
After working in a computer shop, I know never ever let your pets anywhere near your computer.
Mm-hmm.
I once had,
Absolutely.
I once had a customer come in with a MacBook that wasn't working, and it was showing signs of liquid damage
Oh no.
in some way. And I was like, well, you know, we might have to replace it. I mean, the dude flipped out. He's like, it's never been anywhere near liquid and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, okay, but I still need to look at it. It looks like it's been tampered with in some way, and it also smells really bad for whatever reason. So I take it and I open it up, and you know what I find?
Dog or cat peed on it.
It's full of cat piss.
Oh.
Yep.
I opened it up, and it was like a fucking stink bomb went off
Ugh.
in the back of the shop. And it's like, sorry, dude, but this computer is fried. It wasn't a little bit. It was, I mean, it was full of cat piss.
Gross.
And the dude
Yeah.
was like, oh, yeah, I do have 2 cats, and I do let them around my computer when I'm not around.
Yeah, that's always my biggest thing with any pets. I'm like, I love them, but I'm like, please stay away from my electronics.
Yep, that is the, like, whenever I have a pet, priority number 1 is teaching them to stay the fuck away from cables. Or at the very least, if you're gonna do that, get cables that are like, reinforced with shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cats
Like
especially like chewing on cables.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
My power cable for my PC, I got one of those like super strong, super extra heavy duty. You could run this thing over with a car and it will be fine. Cables,
Nice.
because my dog used to be really bad about it.
Yeah, that's actually how one of my mom's cats died.
Mhm.
She chewed the cord off of the vacuum cleaner while my mom was using it and bit in too deep and got electrocuted.
Yep.
Wow.
Mid my mom vacuuming the floor. We lost a cat and a vacuum that day.
Same thing with one of my dogs when I was a kid. He liked to chew on fucking everything, and one day he decided he wanted to chew through the power cord of a lamp, and then he got electrocuted.
Wow.
Granted, I don't feel that bad about it. I mean, I do feel a little bad about it, but we kind of fucking hated that dog.
Oh no. Right.
We didn't get him as a puppy and raised him or anything. We got
Was
him
it a
from a
dump
breeder.
Oh.
Yeah, we got it from a breeder that had the dog for already quite a while, but they were like, we don't have space to keep this one. So we got it like 50% off pretty much. It was already like 2 or 3 years old, and I mean he was an annoying little terror, basically. Wouldn't listen to anything you try to teach him.
Probably because he was entitled.
Probably. Who knows?
Yeah, anytime I've had a pet from like anyone who's a breeder, they usually like act really entitled if they're not like puppy or like kitten age when you get them.
Well, shoot, if Garrosh can't talk, I might have to cancel the entire encounter I had planned. Fuck.
Oof,
Now
that's
we
rough.
basically have 2.5 people not here.
Shit.
Thank you.
What?
I said thank you.
Like, did his mic die or what happened?
Okay.
So don't be too loud. Talk quietly.
That's all you have to do.
That's right.
Fair enough.
Okay, so Undyne went off looking. So Undyne, same thing as Tomoe. We need investigation and persuasion.
Okay, give me 1 second to walk you back. I was getting water. You said investigation and persuasion. Oop.
Damn, Undyne's got the rolls tonight.
Wahoo.
All right. Same thing for you, Garrosh. If you're going around looking for Grix. Okay. So just kind of looking around, asking people and things like that. Tomoe and Undyne, you guys actually end up finding Grix. He's kind of like standing there in front of the statue, just kind of looking at it for the most part.
I'll go up to him and pet his head and be like, "Oh, we've been looking for you."
I would like to approach Grixnuff gingerly, and the first thing I will do is apologize for the way that we attacked him, and I'll say, Grixnuff, friend, I'm sorry for how things went down yesterday. Uh, I know we all got a little bit heated in the spur of the moment, and I truly apologize about that. However, I know it was just a little bit upsetting that you kind of left us in the middle of battle, so everyone was a bit heated. But I do hope that you'll still continue adventuring with us.
Grix will kind of smile when Tomoe pats his head, and then he gives Undyne kind of an empty look. He looks a little bit distracted, like he's thinking about something else. And he just kind of shakes his head and says, yeah, just don't let it happen again.
So I sit down next to Grix, and I'm like, Copper, for your thoughts?
I just heard some troubling news recently happening over in the west, but should be fine. I'll have to wait and hear back. Message that I sent. Hopefully get a reply and figure out what's happening.
I am a little bit confused. The West.
Was it east? I thought
Yeah,
it was west.
East.
Oh, okay. The east then.
I thought you said West.
Oh dear, where east? Tomoe's just a little concerned because is Nihonja east from here?
Oh, that's south.
Oh, okay, never mind. Tomoe's just like, alright, we're
Couldn't give less of a fuck.
hope the east has its shit together then.
Am I just like
Grix,
wandering around?
I will ask Grixnuff, seeing as you now have this, seeing as you have a new weapon, would it be possible for me to get the dagger?
Well, I mean, it's come in handy quite a few times. Is the whip not working out for you?
No, it's not that the whip isn't working out for me. I do enjoy the whip. However, we've all come to notice that Tomoe doesn't seem to have anything to defend herself if she has a. Shut up! Tomoe doesn't seem to have anything to defend herself if she has an enemy close in on her. So, I would like to give the whip to her. So then I can take the dagger just because she's better with whips than I.
Ah, I see. Well, I guess I don't have 3 hands, so it won't do me as much good as it may do you, so sure.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the vicious dagger, and I will go to Tomoe and say, "Here, we've noticed you don't have anything for close encounters, and I figure this will do you a lot better than me because you can actually use it."
Tomoe takes the whip and is like, oh, cool. This is neat. I hold it timidly, the whip in one hand and the bow in the other. And I wait for a cool measure to see if anything happens. When nothing happens, I just shrug, put the bow back, and go to find Garrosh, and I'm like, hey, honey, I got a new toy.
Super mutants in the city. I
I
can't.
see.
And
So it seems that Undyne
Brandon, the vicious dagger is just the regular dagger.
It's a
Alright.
+1.
Mhm.
+1 dagger. Okay.
How should I add the Whip of the Blue Worm to my inventory?
It's in the homebrew items. Is it not? Oh, okay, yeah, it's just in Grixstuff's journal. Hold on.
You doing the mission for those people that are across the lake?
No.
Okay, it should be in everyone's journal now.
But that's what I was talking about. There's a mission for this.
Aside from what it says on
The
there,
mission is on the other side, where that red rocket is.
yeah. Other than the stuff that's in the description there, it's a regular whip. But it does require attunement, though.
Mhm.
All right, so once I add this to my inventory, I will attune.
You can only do that on a short or long rest.
Gotcha. Wait, where is it that I can add it?
Wait, let me
Or-
double check that. I know it's on a rest of some sort.
I was thinking it was a short rest, but
Oh, okay, I see it. Is it a +1 or is it just?
Just a regular.
Oh, because the only thing that's coming up is the +1 and higher.
No, look in the homebrew items. It's not in the compendium.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Ah, I see it.
Okay, we got the inventory and such sorted out.
Still trying to figure out how to I see it in my homebrew items. I just can't see how to throw
add
it
a whip.
into it.
And
Is
then
that a whip?
rename it. And then of course, just add the
FX.
the lightning damage.
yeah.
Okay.
Why did you take more medicine?
'Cause it's pretty much assumed that if you bring it out, you're probably going to use the word. But it does take a bonus action to use the word.
Mhm.
Well, come on, Mark. How retarded can you be?
Oh no.
There we go, and it does 1d4 damage. Plus the 1d6 lightning. Yep. Oh, it's 1d8 lightning?
Yes.
Groovy. Okie dokie. Now I got that added.
Okay, so now what?
I suppose now we should go to the Adventurers Guild. Maybe find Velios and Anazai along the way.
Okay. Alright, I'm done with Mark for right now. He's being a dick. Okay. So, you guys make your way back, and yeah, you see Velios and Andesai, hanging out there. They're like, oh, we didn't find anything, but of course, there's Grix, so obviously you found him.
Let's go turn in the quest.
Okay.
Wait patiently in line to go and turn in the quest.
Alright. Where's the thingy here? So you guys go there, and you wait in line, of course, and there's one of the I guess you could call them receptionists, I guess. They're there and they say, yes, what can we do for you?
We've come to turn in our quest about the Vrox harassing or trying to subjugate the Rock, and then proceed to tell them what happened.
Okay, I did hear somebody had picked up the quests, and well, it's a shame that you had to kill the Rock, but it's just how things go sometimes. Give me just a moment, and I'll gather up your reward.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Slight head nod.
Let's see here. Okay, no gold offered for this quest, but the reward is 15 glory points. So I will make sure to add that to all of your profiles here. Well, let's see here. That is... There we go.
So it's 167 total.
Yep. Why is this thing being done? And then she says, well, will you be accepting any new quests?
I look to the party and just ask, would you guys like to go on another one? or would you like to? Or,
I wouldn't mind. I have a new toy to test out, anyways.
um,
Sure, I'm down.
we need to also keep in mind that we are looking for any activity of Knowles as well.
Yeah.
Would you happen to know of any Knoll activity recently?
Can't say I've ever heard of what a knoll is.
It's
Okay.
only in her underwear.
Tomorrow it gets really serious. Places a hand on the table. It's like they are disgusting, heinous stains
Reminder-
on this planet.
Reminder that knolls haven't really been a thing here on
I'll
this planet for a long time.
I'll ask her. Well, does there seem to be any would there seem to have been any activity or any quests recently in reference to, I believe it's Merwinglad or Millenglad? How do you pronounce it?
New and glad.
Millenglad.
Well, not anything really necessarily pertaining to there, but one thing I have been noticing now, I don't know if it actually means anything, but there have been a lot of demon sightings as of late. In fact, that one that you just dealt with, of course, there were Vrox involved with that.
Anything that... Have you heard any sightings of any creatures with a disgusting and hideous laugh?
Hold on a second. You're actually ringing a few bells here. Give me just a moment. Let me look through the quests. So I just saw one that came in this morning. It even seemed to be rather urgent too. We were trying to find some folks to pick it up, and considering the questions you're asking, you might be the ones that we might be looking for.
Tomoe turns to Garage and is like, we must do it. We must eliminate them.
I understand. Just calm down. Take care of them.
So she kind of goes back and goes looking through the quests and such, and she comes back and she says, "Ah, yes, this was posted by House Mistralath this morning. Apparently, one of our outposts has apparently been raided by the looks of it, by some creatures of unknown descriptions, but one thing that is apparently detailed in the quest is they've been reported as having a hideous laughter."
We'll accept the quest.
Are you sure this is for grade C adventurers?
We can do it. I've been to death and back.
And I show her. I point to the badge on her chests. It's like we can do this. I believe.
Very well. She
With the
offers
power
you
of
the quest.
belief and friendship.
Are we not rank C? I thought we were rank C.
I thought you were D.
We're D. Yeah.
Am I wrong?
Nope.
Are we D?
We're D.
Yeah, we are D. Okay, yeah, we're very close to C. My bad. And I look at the I open the quest scroll to look at the contents.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it is. Yeah, it looks like it's to the southwest of here. At one of the outposts along the main road.
Okay.
Hey, Justin, you're still in front of the statue.
He's so bad about that.
Anyway, should we gather any more supplies and head out? No.
Okay, can you? My bad. What house set that up, Brandon?
Mr. Lath.
Okay.
Now, do we want to get anything before we head out?
Do we need any more supplies? Are we good or?
I think I'm okay with my potions.
I think I have everything I need.
Okay, so set up a quest for House Mr. Lath. Where did we say the quest was, or where is
Southwest
the
of here.
quest?
Southwest, it's along one of the rivers. Surprisingly enough, along one of the main roads. And according to the quest, it was a heavily guarded outpost. However, only one person made it back.
Is there any?
All right, yeah, I don't think I need. Actually, I would like to try and see if I can get another scroll of haste.
Another scroll of haste.
Oh, will we be needing our snowshoes in this direction?
No, you're going
Okay.
into the grasslands and hills.
Then
Okay,
yeah, I'm
cool.
gonna
I'm
put
gonna
my
put my
back in the
snowshoes
carriage.
away.
Okay.
Did we not already do that? I
It's-
thought we did that. Did Mark not account for it?
I still had it on my thing.
No, you guys didn't do it. All right, if you want a scroll of haste, you're looking at 400 gold.
They take drugs. I already just did it right now, okay? But it doesn't
I'm gonna ask just because last time would the scroll of haste allow me to cast cantrips twice or no?
No.
Okay. I think we're good with the potion of speed. I'm probably not gonna do that. Yeah, then I'll just keep this potion of speed and just leave it as is.
Okay. That's true. You do have a potion of speed, so you're really stocking up on that.
Yeah, because when I initially started gathering haste things, I was under the impression that I could attack twice, but
Just got to read the description of the spell.
yeah,
He's got the zoomies.
yeah, I was hoping I could get the zoomies, but
Oh, also, I'm gonna let's see. Go put my component pouch, and no, I'm gonna put my rations in the cart.
Yeah, I was gonna say, be careful with the component pouch because that's acting as your spell focus.
oh yeah, and
Ooh, okay.
Brendan, before
Yeah.
I forget, you said for for things that didn't have a GP value for materials, we weren't worried about that, right?
You're only worried about it if, because I mean, this is just raw for how spell focuses work. You're only worried about it if it has a gold cost associated, and/or the materials are consumed when you cast the spell. It will
Okay.
specify in the description if it does.
Okay.
So, like a perfect example is Revivify, which specifies. Let's see. So it requires a diamond's worth 300 gold, and it specifically says which the spell consumes.
Okay.
Otherwise, he would be able to. Well, no, he even wouldn't because it does have a gold cost. But at the very least, it wouldn't consume it. But yeah, if they are consumed or if they have a gold cost.
Okay.
But your spell focus keeps you from needing any components at all. Like for instance, I don't know. Let's just pick one that I know needs a spell component, like Thorn Whip, wonderful druid cantrip. If you didn't have a spell focus, you would need the stem of a plant with thorns.
Okay, so
Order
I don't even
cast
need to worry about it because I have my wand.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
what your wand is for. That's what you're casting all your spells through. Is you're whipping around like Harry Potter.
Yeah, and that's what I assumed, but okay, that's fine. That works for me.
And anytime he's laying on the flirt, he can cast a little spell on himself called Biggest Dickicus.
God damn it.
Enlargus Erectus. So, anything else anyone wants to get? This is your last chance to
Nah,
get
I'm
any
good.
form of supplies or anything.
Tomoe is eager to get going.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm good as well. I
Grix
don't
will
think I
say
need anything else.
to the lady at the desk, you mentioned that only one person came back. Has there already been a group of adventurers that went there?
She said no. I was talking about the people stationed there.
And this is a military outpost?
Yes.
If it's from the military, I assume that it was previously controlled by House Mr. Laugh.
Would he like to come with us? Exact revenge on these hideous creatures?
They're saying that he's currently in one of the hospitals at the moment in a coma.
That's gonna be a no.
Yeah, I'm gonna wager he can't come with us.
It would have been nice
I
to
hope
get
he
some
enjoys his
information. from him.
coma.
What is everyone's intelligence? Or no, not intelligence. Wisdom.
10.
14. Oh, no, I'm sorry, 15.
Grix is 11.
Okay,
And
Garrosh, just kind of like remembering your time back in Mur and how war was played out. You remember that usually your intuition's telling you that usually when one person is left alive in such destruction like that, it's rarely because they somehow managed to escape. It's usually because some sort of message is trying to be sent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So there's probably a very large force there, and they wanted us to find it. Perhaps it would be best if we had backup. Undone, would you possibly be able to get a hold of, get an audience with House Mr. Leth and see if we could possibly get some form of backup on this? Because it looks like it might be a larger force than we can handle.
I can definitely try. I should be able to get an audience with them. However, as for any assistance, I'm not entirely sure they would be willing to provide it to us, but we can definitely try.
Well, at this point, if it's a large military outpost, 5 people are not going to be, or 6 people are not going to be enough.
Very well.
Man, where the fuck did Garrosh's confidence go?
He's pragmatic.
Yeah.
While yes, he is willing to die in battle, he is also willing. He also wants to win a battle.
No, I'm just saying, you guys are way, like, I don't think I could overstate just how far ahead you are of a commoner. Everyone here is literally superheroes in comparison. Like, I was actually just having that conversation with James a few days ago. I'm like, you could take on literally groups of your tribe all by yourself.
yep, because average goblin is not very strong.
Mm-hmm. And it's the same with a commoner. I mean, think about it. They only have 4 HP.
Didn't we already kill like a bunch of Grixnuff's tribe?
Yes, we did. Yes, y'all did. I killed the witch. Okay, I killed the witch.
That's true.
I killed one or two of them on the walls on the way in, but
Well, you know how it is sometimes.
it's gotta
The
be done.
needs of the many and all that.
That's right.
I think in this
Wait.
case, I think Garrosh's mind is still stuck on the death of Tomoe.
Maybe.
He just doesn't want to take the risk of losing anybody else close to him.
Fair enough. Garrosh, a little bit offhand, but from what I'm seeing here in the carriage inventory, don't you still have the Radiant Longsword?
I have it's a radiant greatsword. Yes,
Okay.
it's a great sword with that has the ability to smite. Has powerful radiant magic.
Why have you
Remember
not been
everything
using
having.
that?
Remember everything having resistances and vulnerabilities isn't really a thing anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like why have you not been using that?
Well, that was my first weapon. Also, for one, for two, it was. That's why I got the flesh melter, is because I felt it would be more useful than a greatsword.
Fair enough.
Not to mention the fact of now with my shield, I am more on the front lines and can take better hits better.
Fair enough.
This shield has saved me on many occasions. Remember when the snakes killed Grix, or almost killed Grix?
This is true.
I was able to save myself a bit better, hunker down with the shield.
Fair enough.
Not to mention some of those hits from some of these other fights that we've had, as this shield has helped me with as well.
Okay. But yeah, like I said, if you want to do that, I can try. But like Brandon said, we can probably do it.
Fair enough. I just don't want anybody else to fall. Not like what happened last time.
And I completely understand your struggles, Swing. But yeah.
And I look at Undyne and then look at Tomoe. I don't want to have to lose her.
Fair enough.
If we can handle it, if we should be able to handle it, then I'm willing to forego it and just head out there as quickly as possible.
Tomoe is entirely oblivious of this entire conversation.
Fair enough. And Brandon, I guess, would we be able to do that? Like, I could try and request the audience. Like, I know I have the noble ability to do that.
Well, it wouldn't be impossible. The problem that you feel like you would run into is the fact of that your family's standing is exactly all that high. I won't go more into that in front of everybody else.
Fair enough.
So you're not sure if you would be able to get an audience with, one of the three main houses, but if it was a minor house, then you might be able to.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna say we should probably just do it ourselves.
Plus, there's also the time aspect you need to think of too.
Yeah, gathering forces from one of the families, even if it was minor, would probably take some time. So, in the spirit of it needing to be urgent, yeah, I suggest we just go on our own.
Understood.
So just to reiterate, does everyone have what they need? There's nothing you want to restock on. I'm just saying this because every time you guys go out, almost every single time when it's too late, you guys are like, oh man, we should have got this thing.
You know what, Brandon? How much is a scroll of flight if I can get one?
Ooh, man, he's pulling out the big guns. Now we're talking. All right, let me look up what level fly is. That is a 3rd level spell. Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, it's the same level as haste.
Same level as haste. All right, let's roll some dice.
Oof.
600 gold.
Oof. Y'all want to be able to fly?
Fly is such a good fucking spell.
Y'all want to be able to fly?
Last campaign, I used it so much, and it made me so fucking overpowered.
Yeah, I mean,
to me and James, remember when I chased down the fucking dragon like fucking Superman or some shit?
Heck yeah.
Just flying after this thing.
Yeah,
like
I mean, if the
Iron
group
Man.
can I only get the one? I take it.
One scroll?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got the money.
So, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the spirit, I'm gonna ask everyone if they're okay with me using the group currency for this, because I do not have enough.
Tomoe has no problems with it because she has no concept really of money and stuff like that.
I mean, she might have a problem with it if it involves him dipping into Garrosh's hole.
True.
God damn it. I wasn't gonna use Garrosh.
Hey, don't be touching Garrosh's coin purse.
That's what this hole is, basically. It's a glorified coin purse.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna use your hole, Garrosh. I was just gonna use the group currency.
Only
I
I'm
just
allowed
want
to
to
use this
jingle
hole.
it around.
Alright, just do it. Just do it.
Okay, and you said the scroll of haste was 400, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We have a potion of speed. Actually, no, we have 2 potions of speed. We're good. I'm gonna take the second potion of speed out of the
Garage.
yeah, out of the carriage. So I'll be holding both potions of speed.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take 600 out of the group currency and
I
get
already
that
took it
potion
out.
of flight.
I already
Okay,
took care of it.
Sweet.
So,
Or the scroll. You said it was a scroll of flight.
Scroll of fly, if you want to be technical.
Okay. Scroll of fly. Okay, cool. So now, if need be, we can fly.
If you've ever wondered why Arakakra are fucking overpowered, it's because you're basically giving them free access to a 3rd level spell.
uh-huh.
Sounds like
Anything else?
and I got a plate in my hammer, so I'm refusing it.
You know, I was going to say about a bottle of alchemist fire, but I don't want to set fire to to more grass or anything.
Well, maybe don't throw it at items that are flammable.
Like the ground.
Last time you threw it, it was specifically said that spider webs were particularly flammable. So you know what you guys did?
We set them on fire.
We threw
Exactly.
we lit a fucking arrow on it.
It's like saying don't light a fire in this room. It's full of flammable gases. and then you walk inside, and you're like, I really could go for a smoke right now.
But yeah.
Granted, the fire did really help with the spiders. I'll give you that one.
Yeah, and it wasn't
That's
me
starting
that
a
lit that
rebellion.
fire.
Yeah. Hey, and the fireball really helped against the treants.
Oh yeah,
It's true.
it did, but it also.
But at what cost?
Yeah. Did you die? Yeah. Andrew.
All right, anything else?
Yeah. No, I think we're good.
That's 1 for no.
Mo just wants to get going.
That's 2 for no.
No herbs. I doubt it.
I can help.
You've
collect
you've
herbs
also
away.
already got like a ton of herbs already.
No, because I've
Or
used
do you
them
use
all.
them all?
I've used them all to make potions. Except,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then we're good. Let's just go.
yes.
That's Chick-fil-A.
Bless you. Let's just
Grix,
go.
anything for you?
Nothing pops to mind, actually.
Okay. Then we are going to switch maps. Bonk.
Yeah, I was gonna say since you're using this.
Okay, so Undyne, let's have you roll some history here. Let's see if you can remember history's fine. Let's see if you can remember where or what this outpost is.
Okay.
Okay. So actually, let me double check the map so I don't spit a bunch of bullshit. Okay, I was right. So you know that this outpost is right in the middle of a ravine in a very easy to defend area for the most part, and it's got a stone bridge that crosses over a running river. It's geography wise, it's one of the best places that you could put an outpost, basically, and it's down here. It's going to take you guys probably about 4 or 5 hours by carriage to get there, and that's if you hurry.
Okay.
Because since you rolled decent with your history, you do know of a few side roads that you can take so that you don't follow the main road to get there.
Okay. I will tell them all of this. And you said.
How's it going, Kyle?
Can you repeat?
Welcome, man.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Thanks for
write all
being
this
here.
down.
Yeah.
That's right. It's an outpost right in the middle.
I just couldn't think of anything.
That has like
I've got a few
rather
healing
large
potions.
river at the
I've got all
bottom
my
of it,
weapons and stuff.
and the outpost is kind of built on both sides.
They
of
got
the
a
river
scroll.
with
I
a
was thinking
stone
about
bridge
maybe
connecting
asking
it
them
in
if
the
they
middle.
wanted to get a defensive scroll, but yeah. Yeah, with this being a quest,
You do
that's...
know that once going in there, escape would be difficult because there's kind of only one path that goes in and out.
This quest is supposed to be for adventurers a rank higher than us, so it's gonna be tough.
Which makes it an excellent place to defend, not so good to attack.
Oh yeah, every Saturday, man. Every Saturday night.
I start talking strategies about perhaps funneling the enemy.
And this is a homebrew campaign too. The DM here came up with all of this on his
I
own.
mean, we're gonna have to regardless. 'cause
There's some
we
obvious
know-
influences, but
Actually,
I mean that's with
this
everything.
is exactly why we
What?
can use the scroll of flight.
And they're being used
I mean,
creatively,
fly.
so I don't mind.
Actually, no. Fly is only for one person, right? Or-
Yep. You can only cast it on multiple people if you upcast it, which unfortunately you can't upcast a scroll.
A scroll, yeah. Shit.
Unless you bought the scroll at a higher level, but that also means it's more expensive.
Shit. Okay.
And if you start dipping into 4th, 5th level spells, that gets really expensive really quickly.
It's okay, guys. I'll just buy fly next level or next level. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna get fly next level, and I'll swap out fucking dragon breath for something else.
It's a plan. But what level are you right now?
8.
So if you're level 8, so...
I'm 6 levels away from getting dragon wings.
yeah. But another thing to consider is that you're going to get access to 5th level spells at level 9.
It's also true.
So that is one thing to consider.
Be right back again.
Anyways, that's not much of a concern right now. All right, so we're heading out.
Yeah.
All right. Then you guys kind of make your way along the path. And get all the way down here. And yeah, it's just like I said, it looks like there's pretty much one path going into the outpost and one path going out. It kind of like goes down into the ravine and then it comes back up on the other side. You guys do remember briefly traveling kind of through this area somewhat and seeing the option to go to this outpost, but you guys opted to go around it when you came here. But in this case, you're actually going to it. So give me a second. I gotta fix something on the map here. And I gotta place you guys.
Back.
Okay. Okay, so making your way. Okay, so you guys are gonna go into the ravine, right?
Oh, Kyle, did you have a good birthday?
Yeah, I guess.
I talked to Nathan
Okay.
the other day, and he said
So
that
just kind of like
you guys
seeing
were
it from
hanging
a
out.
distance. This outpost, for the most part, is in ruins. I mean, parts of there are collapsed buildings. There are, corpses all over the place, pretty much, but not as many as you would expect. At least not at first glance. And the bridge in the middle appears to be missing significant parts from it. So a battle definitely took place here, and you guys decide to stop the carriage right as you're getting pretty close to the bridge, and there's kind of one of the more intact buildings on the eastern side. You figure that would be a good place to stop at. So
Velios will walk around blessing the dead that he can reach, assuming he can reach them.
that was Veldin's thing.
Miss.
Oh,
Totally
nice.
just misses the,
A 2-year-old
just misses
husky, huh?
Valor.
Nice.
I miss Paladin.
They can be a little bit crazy sometimes, but man, they're pretty cool animals for sure.
Okay, and then let's do this. Okay. All right, can everybody see?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, like I said, doesn't look great here. And there are various, corpses and such spread out around the place. The main thing that kind of like stands out immediately from where you're at is over here. Can you guys see that far?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
So that black circle there is a particularly large pile of corpses that looks like they've been collected there. But as far as you can tell, you don't see anything in the area.
Are they just piled up, or have they been burned, or?
They've just been piled up.
Oh, I see.
We should probably burn them. Hey,
Can
Undyne, do
we-
you think we shoot a fireball that far?
I do not have fireball.
Firebolt?
Yes.
Human
Uh,
corpses can catch on fire?
Wait, where am I
Sorcerer equals
trying to
fire.
shoot? Where am I trying to shoot?
This black spot, that black circle over there, that pile of corpses.
Let me double check. I should be able to. Oh yeah, I can hit that.
Mayhap
don't.
see if you can light that on fire.
Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. We have the element of surprise. Let's not spoil it.
What if they have the elements of surprise in the corpses?
But
Okay.
I don't understand your logic.
Just because that doesn't make sense, I'm not gonna do that.
Tomo is just approaching with her bow drawn.
One of these days, Tomoe is gonna say something that sounds so fucking dumb, but it's gonna turn out to be totally five-head.
Right?
I know it's going to happen.
At some point.
I'm just gonna say it, and DM's gonna be like, you know what? Fuck it, we're going with it. The gnolls pop out of the pile of corpses. I listen closely for the sound of hideous laughter.
Roll perception. And you find it's actually not too hard. It's actually like weirdly quiet here. But what I mean by that is that, you know, if you're in a ravine, really all you're going to hear is the sound of the wind that passes through it, because sound is pretty well isolated down here.
Is
it's
this
quite
a
easy to focus your hearing?
like a waterfall that I'm seeing at the bottom end, or is it like rapids?
It's more like rapids in a river.
Okay.
Okay, do you want me to roll with disadvantage then, or?
No. If anything, it would be better than average. But all that means is that you can technically hear farther away if you want to get technical.
Okay. How deep is the water there?
It's pretty deep, and just based on how fast the water is moving, it wouldn't be safe to cross.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was gonna be
You
my
would get
question.
your ass knocked by that.
You stole my question.
Well, now you know what it feels like to be stolen from.
Oh no. This is horrible. I'm changing my ways.
Uno reverse carded him so fucking hard.
I suppose then we'll have to jump the bridge then, no?
Could we not shimmy across the ledges, like here? On either side? Or are those broken off too?
They're not
I'm
broken
not-
off.
I'm not jumping shit. Using scroll of fly. No, it's not.
I'm
Well,
sorry. I'm not like one of you gravity believers.
It just floats.
I can't believe you guys still believe in gravity.
All right, so so Brandon, I have a question.
Yeah.
Theoretically,
Oh no, I hate it when it starts like that.
theoretically, if I were to use accelerate on us, would that be able? Well, would that give them, I guess, a better? Well, that would give them more jumping, that would give them more of a running jump distance, correct?
Well, you know what you should probably do first, right?
Mm-hmm.
Determine how far the jump distance actually is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, can we,
Oh, I
can we
suppose
judge
like
that?
something for granted that was like 5 feet.
Can we judge that?
You might have to get a little closer.
I would like to say too, Nothing was ever said about Tomoe's 19 perception roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
thank you, Grix.
She does.
And that
She
was
doesn't really seem to
raw,
notice
too.
anything. She doesn't really seem to notice anything out of the ordinary, other than the silence here. The part that's strange is this place looks recently, ransacked.
The silence is more disconcerting.
Yeah, if anything, that's more disturbing than if there were noise.
I warn everybody to be on their toes.
Okay. Investigate the bridge, make sure it's stable enough to carry us.
Yeah.
Careful keeping the casters in the front there.
I don't know why Tomoe keeps moving them up front, because she says stay in the back. She always does this.
Yeah. Is the bridge stable enough for us to at least like cross or walk across long enough?
It looks like it if you're careful.
Okay.
Yes, just be careful and stop being up front.
I'm not.
I'm talking to Tomoe. He's running ahead.
Tomo.
Okay.
Okay, Tomoe's gonna stay
Security
behind
encounters.
Garage.
We're about to have some domestic abuse.
Alright. Gotta look at the bridge to see how far of a gap it is.
Okay. Judging by the looks of it, the shortest part of the gap is probably about 8 feet, maybe 9.
We throw out the goblin again?
Grix will climb up onto the railing and shimmy across.
Okay. Let's do acrobatics, because you are going to kind of have to balance. Okay. Yeah. Grix is able to do it, no problem. He just gets up there like a fucking gymnast and walks across.
Tomoe's gonna look at Grix balancing over that and be like, yeah, nah. And she's just gonna jump to 8 feet.
Whoa, what's Anazai doing?
I was gonna say Anazai does the same thing that Grix does. Shimmy across.
Okay, then he's got to roll acrobatics.
Okay.
Judging from how his last jumping encounter
Oof.
went.
Okay, a 13's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna say, would I be able to run from that 8-foot distance? Would I be able to run and jump?
What's your strength score?
10.
I think so. Let me double check jumping. I'm pretty sure you can though. So a long jump is, yeah, if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, you can cover a number of feet up to your strength score. Any farther, and you might need a check.
Okay.
So basically, if your strength is not less than 10, you can probably cover it, as long as you have a running start.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll wait until Garrosh crosses over before I do it. So, Garrosh, if you want to try and make it over there.
Yeah, as long as I get a running start, I can clear it, no problem.
Okay.
Actually, I think Garrosh could probably do it standing.
Oh, yeah, because I have 20 strength.
Let me double check that before I dump you in a river. Okay, yeah, you can actually cover 10 feet if you don't get a running start.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just boing my way across.
Okay. Yeah, you do it, no problem.
Stop
Okay.
the knives.
And I am actually, you know what? I'm gonna prepare myself, and basically, if anybody doesn't make it, I can catch them or help them up.
Tomoe's gonna jump with a running start.
All right, you're not going to get a running start from there.
Oh, okay.
You have to move 10 feet.
Okay, can I get a running start from here?
Yep.
Okay. Then let's go. My strength score is 14.
Oh yeah, you can cover that easy.
Okay.
Okay.
Boop.
And I assume Velios also does the same.
Oh
Nobody
yeah,
else can do the same yet.
he's in Garrosh's boat pretty much. He doesn't even have to run because of the gauntlets.
Okay, then yeah, I'll get a running start from about here, and then
Okay. Out of everyone on Undyne, you had to really put the most effort into it.
yeah,
You
unfortunately.
basically had to sprint and give it your all.
I pat his back once he makes it, and I'm like, good job.
All right, and I'm gonna break smooth. Okay, yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Literally in midair. Get the fuck out of the way.
This is,
Hey man, like I said, I didn't have to. I could have just used the fucking fly spell, but
anyway,
But no, you said conserve it for when you might actually need it.
it is quiet. Too quiet.
I look at him. I look at Garage with like the "that's what I just said" look, but like behind his back.
That was a Brum moment.
They might not be here, but it'd be best to investigate everywhere first.
I
And
walk
his
with
eye
my
will head
bow
towards his
drawn,
first tower.
So if I see any creature or any gnolls, I will immediately like pop it.
Okay. What is Anazai doing?
He's going up this first tower to investigate.
Okay.
all right, I'm gonna.
Is this a door on this end, or are these all windows?
They are not necessarily windows, but they are more like openings for, like some kind of lookout or archer or crossbowman, something like that.
Okay. Hope he
And
can
of course, you
sigh.
could go in, but you would have to kind of climb in.
Okay.
Garrosh is gonna move a bit closer to the pile of bodies and see if there's anything special about the reason why they gathered them here.
Velios will stay close
Okay,
behind.
how are you going about that?
Basically, just see if they have any like runes on the ground, like if they've drawn anything on the ground, or if it's just a pile of dead corpses.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what? Tomoe
Brandon.
use detect magic right now.
Brandon.
Okay, I'm getting a lot of different things all at once here.
All right.
So
Sorry.
let's start with what Garrosh is doing. Then we'll go to Undyne's question, and then we'll do Tomoe's detect magic.
Garrosh is just gonna look around to see if he notices any like runes or anything, like if they've drawn anything on the ground.
Okay, roll perception. Very nice. Okay. So just kind of looking around, you're not. You don't really see any like writing or anything like that. But something does seem particularly off about that pile of bodies, but you can't quite put your finger on it. Undone, what was your question?
My question was just based on the description of Dragon's Breath. For example, since I'm the one giving them energy, if it's from like fire or ice, which are mine, would they get my damage modifier with it or no?
Ooh, that's actually a really good question. That's like a sage advice level question. I'm gonna rule it as, since it's your magic, I would say probably yes.
Okay.
But you still are the one who concentrates on the spell.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Like, I just noticed the description of the spell, and I was like, wait a minute. If I use this, I know I'll get it. But if they use it, will they also get it?
I think so. If you were the one doing it, then I would definitely say yes. So I guess it wouldn't really be any different than you casting a spell.
Okay, sweet.
Okay, Tomoe, what were you doing?
Using detect magic.
Okay. What's the range on detect magic?
I believe it was 60 feet. Let me double check. Let me post it.
Detect magic is 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
So, you guys want to see something cool?
Sure.
It's a feature I really haven't gotten much of a chance to make use of. But it's this.
Ooh,
Ah,
nice sphere.
There
So
you
I'll
go. That is your radius for detect magic.
Nice. All right.
Now
then
you
I'll
guys
walk-
get a good idea of how big a 30-foot radius actually is.
right.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Because remember, it's not diameter. The circle would be half as big if it was diameter.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
The radius
That's
is
a nice
out from the
radius.
center.
Right?
What?
No, I'm just looking at the Justin doing the snap to.
Oh. Anyways,
But-
you do definitely sense some magic coming from that pile of corpses over there.
I'm having fun.
I'm gonna turn
And
back
in-
to Undyne. I'm like, it's magic, burn it.
The corpses are magic, or you're sensing magic from within the corpses.
Yep.
The type of magic that you're sensing is illusion.
Mm, I don't like this shit neither.
To be fair, we also do have a a cleric with a dispel magic spell.
Oh, we do.
We do.
Do
actually.
Yes,
we-
but he's not here.
That's true.
We can't. We still can't use dispel magic. He would use the spell slot.
He would, but he's not here.
Mhm.
But just blowing out those spell slots, is that not in character?
Oh, it's in character. There's no doubt about that. But he's not here.
So,
Mhm.
in essence, no, we can't use it. Is
I
how
will-
I'm taking
Just
that.
like in any other case, they are pretty much if they're not here, they are a robot.
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
Which is why you show up to sessions.
God
Exactly.
damn it.
So I'm just gonna throw a rock into the pile of corpses and be like, it's
I-
not real.
Garrosh is gonna prepare his shield and his longsword.
Okay. All right, Tomoe. You take a you take a pebble and you chuck it at the pile of corpses, and it seems to just kind of like phase right through them, and all of a sudden they kind of like disperses, and you see just this kind of like purple orb sitting in the middle there, and it just explodes with magical energy, shooting something up into the sky.
Oh shit.
This isn't good.
We
And
just
from
alerted
there-
them that we're here.
Told you it wasn't
This
real though.
big, massive explosion of magic happens, and a dome formulates around the ravine.
Oh,
Hold on.
fuck.
Be sad. I'm gonna fuck.
And now we can't escape.
I'm gonna make you suffer.
And for you,
Make me
including everyone, everything goes dark.
suffer. I do not feel bad for you.
Headphones are
But
down.
Eldritch Sight.
I said everything gets dark. So now I don't think anyone should be able to see. Tomoe, can I see your dark vision? I know it's special compared to everybody
Yeah,
else's.
I'm looking for it right now. Oh, there it is.
Because it should be pretty obvious that this is magical darkness. Okay. Can everyone still see the map right now?
I can, yes.
Yes.
I
Okay.
can.
Then for this map, I'm going to have to adjust everyone's sight. Hold on.
I can't see the full map anymore. It's definitely
Yeah.
darkness
well,
has
that-
closed in, but
That is about to change.
aha,
Because I need to turn off everyone's night vision.
there we go.
I shouldn't have night vision at all anymore.
That is true. I'll need to update your token. So the only one that keeps it is Tomoe.
swag.
Okay. Can anyone but Tomoe see anything now?
No.
I
Nope.
am completely blind.
Okay. So, Tomoe, of course, you would be the only one that sees this. And I need to be on the right layer. And actually, this actually is kind of fitting that Tomoe is one of the people who can see it, because only her and Grix would actually recognize what she sees. This big hulking creature can be seen in the darkness that basically comes out of a portal for the most part. And where's the thing here? There it is. Along with two other gigantic creatures that you've never seen before. Kind of appear within the darkness. And it says, I've been waiting for you all.
I call out to the party that we got 3 enemies around us.
Lovely.
Tomoe?
So I'll call back to the creature talking to us. I'm like, well, jokes, we've been looking for you.
Do you want to roll history to see if you remember
I would
who or
like
what
to.
this is?
Yes, I would like to.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right. It's on the tip of your tongue, but you do know one thing, and you definitely remember seeing this guy in Castle Nathria.
If Grix is hearing his voice, can he identify the voice somehow?
Let's roll history with disadvantage.
Okay.
Since you're only relying on your hearing right now.
All right. Ooh.
Oh, wow. What's even more incredible is it's been about a year since that happened. Okay.
Grix.
So yeah, the voice is distinctly reminiscent of you to you, and you're immediately getting flashbacks towards the end of your time in Castle Nathria, when a big massive creature came out of a portal and basically uttered a prophecy prophesizing the end of the world.
Mm.
If you understand the hints that I'm giving you.
I should have it in my notes, and I'm going to look for it right now.
I tell him that he survived last time and he will not survive this time.
We'll see about that. I hear you're going by the name of the Champions of Rebirth now. Am I correct?
We may be the champions of rebirth, but you won't be coming back.
Please.
Give me a second. Gotta wrangle a tiny demon in my house.
All right. Well then, you've been making strides. You've all been making strides. You've been annoying the cult quite a bit. Enough to actually warrant my attention. Which is why I've led you into this carefully constructed trap. And we'll wait for Tomoe to get back. Did you guys hear the sound that I played?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I do not. I have it turned down quite a bit, though.
I played a cool magic sound.
Oh, no.
Not magic.
Is this the creature that kind of looks like an owl but is larger with 2 great horns?
Yes.
And he speaks telepathically?
Well, that's what he did in that situation, but right now he's speaking out loud.
Okay. All right.
I'm not even.
And of course, Justin was there for that, but Undyne wasn't.
Yeah, that's why I'm not saying anything. I'm just like, I know this, but fucking Undyne doesn't.
Actually, this is the instance that I found the Whip of the Blue Worm in the first place. Memories.
Back to a simpler time.
Right. Yeah.
When there were, time traveling demons and going into a absolutely crazy castle owned by a sorcerer. Took
Ending
5
up
years of my life.
inside of what seems to be a beating heart.
Yeah, inside the body of a giant worm.
That's right. That's right.
It was an Alaskan poleworm.
I don't know why, but just what sprang into my head was a joke that Colin Mockery did on Whose Line Is It Anyway? About a guy who got swallowed by a whale. So he ran all the way to the other side until he was pooped out.
Nice.
Hysterical.
Definitely the correct choice.
Oh, yeah. I fucking love that show. It's one of my favorite TV shows.
Heck yeah.
Shame about Norm Macdonald.
Alrighty, so where are we at?
Okay. Basically, he said, that he remembers you guys, that you've been causing much trouble, enough to actually warrant his attention. So he's been sent here to deal with you, and that you fell into his carefully constructed trap.
It's not that carefully constructed if we found you.
You were supposed to find me. That's why I sent that messenger.
And I was looking for you.
Good. Then let's settle this. Everyone roll for initiative.
Can I respond with like a roar of intimidation, or is that too late?
It's a little too late, but for flavor, you went ahead and did it. He doesn't really seem to be that afraid of you, though.
I'll take the 18.
Okay. Bruh.
Wow, everyone rolled really good.
How's you doing, bro?
It'd be better if I remember.
Holy shit. Wow, your guys' rolls didn't matter that much.
Oh boy.
That's
Oh,
the
God.
pantry.
They 2 of them crit on their initiative rolls. And then the other one rolled a 13.
Christ.
Nah, that didn't happen.
That's literally what happened. I'm not kidding.
Rigged. Rigged.
Rigged.
See, this is why I show my rolls. It's just as soon as something starts happening, they're like, "Oh, that's bullshit. You're fudging, bro. You're fudging." Okay. Let's get some combat music going, huh?
Yeah.
Where is it? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say this before I start the music. I almost guarantee there are probably 2 to 3 people in this group who will know where this song's from. And I'd be very, very disappointed in them if they didn't.
Hold up. My Sirenscape got unlinked for some reason.
Bruh. Oh, what
Bruh.
about you, Rosh? Because you need to restart your computer, didn't you?
No, I just had to restart the browser.
Oh, okay. Word.
Happy birthday, Brandon.
Thank you.
Oh shit! It's your birthday.
It was 3 days ago.
Oh right. We went over this last session.
I just felt like it was easier to wait till Saturday when I knew he'd be on a call.
You could just like message me or something.
Nah.
Thought it
Yeah.
was
Oh wait,
weird.
no, I don't have you added on Facebook. I only have Tamiz added on Facebook.
It's more personal if I just tell you when you're on the phone because I can see your face.
That's true. I'll give you that one.
Hi.
All right, everyone got their Sirenscape going?
Give me 1
Sirenscape
second.
is running.
Good.
1 second.
Justin's one of the people who I know will probably know the song. It's part of why I'm waiting.
Okay, it's on.
All right. I mean, basically, whoever calls it out first is the one who gets the inspiration point. All right.
Yes!
What is it?
It's Persona.
Which one?
They should be Persona 5, right?
There you go. That's your inspiration point.
Nice.
All
Yeah,
right.
I kept my mouth shut because I knew exactly, because I have an inspiration point already.
Okay, well, first up, so Tamiz, or Tomoe, the two other creatures, they do look like gnolls, but like, because they look like, oh, what are they called? So you remember the fangs of Inogu? They're kind of like these big white gnolls that usually have like blood on their mouth.
Yeah.
These look like strongly mutated versions of these, essentially, to look more like bestial, essentially. And they're much bigger. So, the first one, number 1, it's gonna head straight for... Let's see, who's closest? That would be Garrosh.
I believe.
So... Garrosh, unfortunately, you are in complete darkness right now,
Mm-hmm.
so it's going to have advantage on you.
Oh boy.
Let me pull up the stats here. There we go. Alright, it's going to attack you twice.
Okay.
One, two.
Ow.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ.
I don't like that, Jesus Christ. That sounds like it hurt.
Oh yeah. He got hit twice. The first hit gets him right in the shoulder for 25 points of piercing damage. And for the second hit, you get stabbed with something. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Uh-huh.
Which you're fine. You are not poisoned. But you still do take the 12 piercing damage.
God damn it.
Damn, that thing was smack.
Alright. That was its turn. Next up is our big friend here. He's just going to move. And he's going to kind of let out a high-pitched whistle, essentially. And from the distance, towards the west of you guys hear more growling. And his eyes turn.
Okay. He's going to try to fumble his way back down the walkway that he went up.
Okay.
I assume it's all difficult terrain since he can't see.
Sure. Actually, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So that'll be 10. And then I believe he can move here. Or is it one more
Oh yeah,
over?
he can, even with difficult terrain, he can actually cover a fuckload of distance.
Yeah.
Especially if he dashes with mobile.
So that'll be 20, 30, 40, 50,
Is he dashing?
60. That would be his basic movement right now.
Okay. That's right. I forget. He's fast as fuck.
That's right. And I think he has an ability I was just reading about where dashing gives him a +10 to his additional speed. Where was that?
Oh no, that's just mobile. It just adds 10 to his base speed.
Oh, okay. All right, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
already
yeah.
accounted for in the 60.
Oh, okay. There was a period there, and I didn't read it. I thought it said speed increased by 10 feet when you use the dash action.
No.
Two different sentences.
I mean, we could change it to that, but then he would just be slower all the time.
Oh, it does say difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement on that turn, but that's if
Yeah.
he uses the dash action. So,
That's if he dashes.
yeah. So he wasn't dashing right then. I don't imagine that he's noticed anything in front of him or senses anything in
hear
front of
it.
him. Okay.
Because this thing isn't exactly being quiet.
Do I have an approximation of where it might be? Like with a ping or something?
You've got a direction.
Okay. He would like to move towards that direction then.
Okay, well he's already moved 60 feet at this point.
True.
So in order to do that, he would have to dash.
And that is a full action, right? Unless he spends a key point?
Yep.
Alright. We'll use it then.
Okay.
We'll use it and we'll dash.
Dashing as a bonus.
Okay. Which direction should I be going then?
North. You can move one space.
Okay. Perfect. So he'll move there and he'll just start swinging then.
Okay. Just a reminder, he does not get his unarmed attacks
Okay.
because he's already used his bonus action, and they're of course with disadvantage because he can't see.
Makes sense.
Even with the disadvantage, wow.
Hmm.
Let's see that armor class. Okay, he does hit it with the first one, but not with the second one.
Okay.
What type of damage is he doing?
Let's say lightning.
Okay. He's fine. So he kind of slashes around in there, but he is finding that lightning isn't doing as much as he wanted.
Okay.
And oh, his weapon. Okay, yeah. So yeah, the lightning isn't doing quite as much as he was hoping for.
Gotcha.
12, and then I mean, resistance doesn't really mean much when you're talking about 3 damage because it just brings it down to 2. But you know, higher you go, the more it matters. Anything else?
I think that's it.
All right, Velios' turn. If I'm to make a recommendation, he needs to get a little bit of distance.
Yeah, alright, I was gonna use spiritual weapon. Well, Velios is gonna use it.
Can you post it?
Yeah. Oh god, what is that?
Oh.
What the fuck was that?
I
Right?
have no idea.
That was me trying not to metagame.
Okay.
Alright, and he'll summon it right here next to a garage. And
Alright.
then make some distance.
Oh shoot, I forgot to update the spiritual weapon. Fine, okay. We'll use the oh wait, nope, there it is. I found it. I still need to update it, but we'll use the flying sword for right now.
And then
You can make the attack, by the way, because that can
Oh,
be
it can?
included
Okay,
when you
word.
summon it.
let's see.
But it would be with disadvantage.
Understandable. Let me try and find it here.
And of course, don't forget to deduct the spell slot.
Yep, already done.
Even life has me at a disadvantage.
Let's see. Oh, I think I'm moving slow. I may have accidentally clicked it twice. still not seeing anything?
Nope. If you're casting the spell and you can cast it at a higher level, sometimes another window will pop up that asks you what level you're casting it at, and sometimes it. Do you have this as a pop-out window, or is it actually in Roll20?
It's as a pop-out window. Should I put it in Roll20?
Yeah, it's got to be in Roll20 if it's going to have that.
Oh.
I know you don't cast leveled spells that often.
Yeah, I do not. Alright,
There we go. Oh, that's a crit fail.
That's rough.
So, I mean, yeah, he's kind of just like having this thing blindly swing, and it just misses entirely.
Alright.
Anything else for Velios?
Let's see. Oh, he can't really do Toll the Dead, can he?
Does it specify that he has to be able to see it?
I'm trying to look at the cantrips. I'm, sorry, it's just moving slow right now.
It's alright. Toll the Dead is his main damage cantrip.
Yes, I have to be able to see it. Actually, you know what? I'll cast Memento Mori.
Okay.
And I suppose...
Alright, let me double check some conditions here. Okay. So that is actually kind of a 5-head move.
Yeah, true.
So let's do some charisma saves. No, I need to make charisma saves.
Does Tomoe not need to?
No.
No, we're in that.
Oh, wait, no, Tomoe does. That's
Yeah,
right.
see.
She can see him. So, okay. And she failed, so she's going to be stunned.
Just by 1. That's rough.
Yeah, that is rough. Okay, they're going to go ahead and roll now. But Tomoe is kind of seeing that these things, they don't seem to be that phased of, I guess, scary things. I guess.
Understandable.
My brain just totally took a shit.
Oh no.
Ooh, one of them fails.
Nice.
And then I need... Where's my big boy? Where'd he go? There he is. Bring him in a pop-up window. Come on. And he's fine. Okay, so... This guy is the one that failed, so he's going to be stunned on his next turn.
Still got one of them.
He did. Alright. Undyne, you're up.
Without advantage, all of them failed.
That's
That is true.
But I take it there's nothing I can do to try and break myself out of this.
Break out of what?
I assume this is magic.
This is magical darkness.
I also assume there's nothing I can do to, I don't know, see correctly, because I don't have the smell magic, or
You have a torch?
I have the light spell.
Light spell's not going to do it.
Do I have a torch? I do not,
You
actually.
know what? Let me double check and make sure I'm not bullshitting. Hold on. Oh, okay. Let's roll an Arcana check and let's see if you would know how to deal with this darkness. Okay, so you actually know that non-magical light can't illuminate it, but magical light can.
Okay. So I will yell out to everyone and say, Guys, magical light works, and we should be able to see each other. And
And since you rolled so good, you also recognize this as a huge darkness spell.
Okay. And I'll just tell everyone that this is a darkness spell. And
You're filling a lot in 6 seconds here.
Alright. Guys, this is a darkness spell. Guys, this is a darkness spell. Magical light will work.
That's good.
Nice.
Alright. So I'm just gonna use the light cantrip on myself, or on my adventurer badge, actually.
Okay. Shiny badge. Can you post it? I need to see the radius.
Yeah. Where's it at? Oh, there it is.
20 and 20, alright. Come on. Here we go. Undyne is now emitting some light.
Okay, and the light
And
cantrip.
let me adjust their sight so I can actually see accurately. Okay. Alright, anything else, Undyne? That was your action.
No, actually, because I don't really have anything. You know what? Actually, I do have something that I can do. I'm gonna walk closer to Velios, and I am going to use Dragon's Breath on Velios.
Alright.
So, actually, never mind. I'm not gonna do that because.
That's an action, isn't it?
Okay, no. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because light doesn't take concentration.
It's a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna use Dragon's Breath on. Yeah, just because Velios is closer, I'm gonna use Dragon's Breath on Velios.
Okay. Velios has Dragon's Breath. What element?
I'm gonna give him fire.
Alright. Velios has got a Fire Dragon's Breath.
He's got that jutsu.
I like how the component is a hot pepper. That's funny.
Yeah.
Like, yo, eat this shit.
Basically.
It's fucking wild, bro.
I would love to see it be cold, like someone throw up like a jalapeno and just have super spearman breath.
Yeah. It's minty fresh.
Yeah, that way. That way, Velios has an attack that has a magical attack that's not fucking Toll the Dead.
Yep. Alright, anything else?
No, that'll be it.
Okay, Garrosh, you're up.
Okay, so now that I can slightly see, and quick question, Brandon, did for reusing the code word for the blade, is that a bonus action?
Yes, it is.
That's fucking good. Alright, fuck that. I'm just gonna.
Using magic words to activate weapons is almost always a bonus action.
That's the funny thing, because it just seems so insignificant, but that's fine. I'm gonna rage. Use my bonus action to rage. Wait, I'm waiting on it. Brandon. There we go. And we are going to take some swings at this guy that I see to the slight northwest of me.
Alright. Yeah, like I said, this thing is by far the most monstrous null-related thing you've seen.
And this is going to be one-handed, because shield.
Yep.
So, roll 1. And
that's a hit. And that's not a hit.
Ooh, that didn't mean for that time fury to be on there, but that's alright.
Yep, so, yeah, you cut it right on the face for, let's see, 13 plus 10 is 23 damage. Alright.
That's gonna be it from. Actually, you know what? I have a plan.
Okay, well, there's not much else you can do except move. If you're getting away, it's going to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Oh wait, yeah, no, never mind.
You can move through Anna's Eye, though.
Yeah, I could just
can.
move through Anna's Eye, so that'll be 15. That's fine.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
Grix, you're up.
Okay. He's pulling out the Sunblade, and he's gonna go in.
All right. And that's automatically acting as a torch for you. Now, of course, you can make that bigger or smaller.
That's what you said. Yeah, so he's just using the Sunblade and Copperclaw, and he's going to attack this thing.
Go for it. You have sneak attack.
Alright. That's what I like to hear.
All right.
There we go.
So, hold on. Let me check something with the Sunblade. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So you're not getting that extra radiant damage. It's only versus undead.
Aha.
And this thing is not undead.
Gotcha.
So, you're still getting... Oh, man, you rolled a 1. Yikes. So, you are hitting him, though, for, let's see, 8 plus 16 is 24. And, of course, you hit him with a copper claw, too. For 11 slashing. Right. Okay, anything else, Grix?
He's got to make the con save for bleeding.
Oh, that's right.
DC 17.
He's okay.
Yeah. Then I'll move 30 there.
Literally every time you move away, it takes every fiber of my being to say it's good for giving an attack of opportunity.
But I have the audacity.
You could call it rakish even.
That's right. Actually, it's a fancy footwork that does it, but
So much
I love
audacity,
saying
one
I have
tiny
the
body.
audacity.
I know, but I had to make the joke.
That's right.
Alright, Tomoe,
Is
you are
done.
stunned. Alright. Our other guy, he's done. Alright, top of the initiative. So we have number 1 here.
You're off.
It
Did you
is-
start raging?
Yeah, I'm raging.
Okay,
Yeah.
we're just making sure.
I
This
just-
thing deals some damage.
Yeah,
He's going to keep going after Garrosh here. So
I'm
let's
big
do another
monkey.
2 attacks.
Big monkey.
1, 2.
Did either of them hit? Thank God.
Alright, yeah, you
Nice.
get your shield up this time. You're ready for it.
That 31
know.
damage, though.
That's a lot of piercing in one bite.
Yes.
These
All
things
right.
are massive.
Big guy's turn. He's gonna grab his giant greatsword and he's gonna head your direction, Garrosh. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And as soon as he gets close to you, Garrosh, all of a sudden you start beginning to kind of feel like this burning sensation throughout your body, as well as a overwhelming feeling of weakness. You're
kinda
not
real.
quite sure why though, but it's as soon as he got close to you. Let me turn this on real quick. There we go.
Oh shit.
For the sake of sight, Tomoe, I'm just going to turn off your detect magic. It's not really going to help much here.
Yeah, I was gonna drop concentration on that anyways.
Okay. Oops, that's still on for me. There we go. Whew, I can see again. Alright, and he's going to make 2 attacks against you, Garrosh. Or actually, you know what? He's a smart boy. He's gonna move down here.
Ooh.
He's gonna make 2 attacks against you with advantage. Alright, so
That's a
one with the sword, one with the bite.
either.
Alright. Works for me. Let's see here. Anazai's turn, but before he does anything, he's also suffering the same effects that Garrosh is, and he's going to take 12 necrotic damage.
Okay, take it. All right. We can move through the sword like a character, correct?
The sword is technically not a creature, so you can move through it, but you cannot share space with it.
Okay. Without difficult terrain, it would still be just a 5?
Without difficult terrain,
Okay.
it's fine.
10, 20. Is this flanking, or do I need to go one more left?
You have to go one more. It has to be parallel.
Directly across, okay. Alright, there we go. And we will attack.
Okay.
Now we do have access to the unarmed strike because we can see it, correct?
Well, not even that. It's your bonus action.
I see, okay. Alright, well let's do all 3 then. Boom.
All of those are hits.
Spicy fists.
Fantastic.
Dead.
Man, you guys are going to miss his damage if he keeps not showing up to sessions.
That's right.
Because this is twice now he's not showed up completely unannounced.
No call, no show.
And then the other time he just didn't feel like showing up. So that's 3 no-shows technically.
Oof, that's rough.
Yeah, I thought it was last week. He said he was just having some like mental issues, like he needed a mental health guy.
Yeah, that's what he did
Okay,
say.
so you're doing triple damage on that unarmed strike.
Heck yeah.
So yeah, it's dead. He comes up behind this thing and he just, and then just like punches directly into it and it falls over.
Punches in, grabs its heart, rips it out.
Yeah.
Kalima.
All right. Anything else for Anzai?
Let's see. That was 5, 10, 20, 25. He'll go 30, 35, 40. He'll actually go 50.
That's 55.
5.
That's difficult terrain.
60 right there. And that'll be his turn.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Helios.
Alrighty, so let's see. The spiritual weapon, how far away from it can it be? From me can it be?
It's the... I think it's 30 feet. Let me see. Okay, the range is 60 feet, and it can only move 20 feet.
Okay. Yeah, that should be 20 feet, yeah? I'm assuming.
Should be.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Okay, so the spiritual weapon will. No. No.
15 feet of movement.
I don't think I can move the spiritual weapon.
Oh, I can. I have to do it. Where are you going?
Right here, right behind Garrosh.
Okay.
And then it's going to take its attack on the big Chungus.
Go for it.
Let's see. And this is normal, yeah? No disadvantage anymore?
Yeah, it's just normal.
I suppose it's a little.
Oof, that's a miss.
Oof, okay.
He kind of swats it out of the way.
Alright, and then I'll hit it with Toll the Dead.
Roll the dead, alright.
Wait.
Oh, I have 2 here. One's 2d8, one's 2d12.
2d12 is when something has taken damage. He has not taken damage, so you do the d8.
Gotcha.
Alright. Let's make a save here.
Don't forget about your breath weapon.
So he does have to be careful with that.
It is a
Fair enough,
cone.
Okay, so that is a wisdom save. Okay.
Wow!
Failed. All right.
Nice.
9 points of necrotic to him. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be it.
All right. Undyne, you're up.
Okay, Brandon. Question: Is here considered like would I have cover from right here?
Probably not.
Okay. What about here?
There. Who would you be trying to shoot at?
Him.
Him? I would say that's probably half cover.
Okay. Cool.
Because you can kind of hide behind the wall there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
Ooh, actually,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be nice to you, though. And I'll say that is technically within the radius of his aura.
Okay, never mind then.
Unless you're wanting to take the risk of the 2d10 necrotic damage.
I'm not, unfortunately. I was trying to go there and hopefully not. I was trying to do something and not hit Garrosh.
You could try to make your way up into the tower, but that's probably going to take your whole turn.
That plus the turn, well, that plus is also within his radius.
That is true, yeah. I don't know why I said that.
Okay, let me check something. Yeah, if I'm gonna do what I want to do, it's probably gonna hit Garrosh. How are cones measured?
Cones start from the point of origin and go out from there. So if you were to say, like, if you were going to get, if you're going to do it west, it would start from here and then branch out.
I would want to do it this way. Like,
okay,
I'm trying to minimize it as much to not hit Garrosh.
What's the range of the cone?
30.
30?
Yeah.
So all you do to determine that is you go like this.
Okay, so that would hit Garrosh, or it wouldn't?
No, he's just barely out of range for it.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah,
So-
it basically would go out like this.
Okay, sweet. So I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna say, Garrosh, I'm gonna need you to cover me.
Oh dear.
And I'm going to use. Oh, where's it at?
Is it Burning Hands?
No, Fusillade of Ice.
That's new. Ooh, classic Cone of Cold. I love that shit.
Nice.
Noise.
Alright, let's do a deck save. Ooh, do I have an ice sound? I think I do. Where's ice? Ice, 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 ice. Here's an ice spell. That wasn't very loud.
No, it was not.
Much better.
I hate it because I got 2 fucking 1.
Alright. Hey, that's still pretty good damage if he fails it. So, okay, so yeah, it's pretty much just him that's going to be rolling against it. Let's make a dex save. Boom. He's not good. Alright. He's taking some damage.
That is 30.
Concerns me that I cannot see a health bar above him.
It is 33.
Oh, I can
believe.
fix that.
Yeah, nobody. I can't see.
Remember, I haven't touched this token in like 8 months.
It's been a
So
year
16
in game
and
and
then
almost a year out of game.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna use Quicken Spell, and I'm gonna hit him with Ray of Frost as well.
Okay. All about the ice today.
Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Yes.
It does get him for 17 cold damage.
Oh, that is not what I meant.
He kind of lets out like a pain, and then he looks at you, and he looks very angry.
His speed is also reduced by 10 because of the ray of frost.
Yes, it is. All right. Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
All right, Garrosh, you're up.
All right, so I am going to go ahead and, since Undyne asked for it, I'm going to go ahead and block his path.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and say screw it, and we're going to go ahead and throw some Thunderous Smite onto this. So let's go ahead and start swinging.
You know, this might actually be the first time a tank in this campaign has actually intentionally blocked the path of somebody.
Does that hit, Brandon?
No, it does not.
Okay, so attack number 2.
That hits.
Alright, well,
Thunder Smite.
we learned what its AC is.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Rage.
You did learn what its AC is. Yeah, it's 15.
Noise.
Ignore the rage.
All right. Well, let's make a strength save. He's okay on the strength.
So he doesn't get pushed back.
Yep, but we're still going to take some damage. So that is 11 and 14. Oh, also, Garrosh, you're going to take some damage.
Mm-hmm.
9 points of necrotic.
Ow.
Okay. And then an extra 7. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and just pull a Genji here and be like, I need healing.
All right. Grix, you're up.
Okay. In character, would Grix know that this necrotic damage is happening around this guy?
You can kind of see it as it's got kind of like this hazy aura around him.
And he did this before when we met him, didn't he?
Yes.
Okay. Grix is going to drink his potion of necrotic resistance.
All right, that takes your action.
And then for his bonus action, he's going to pull out his shield.
Okay.
Then we're going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there. And
Okay.
that'll be his turn.
All right. Make sure you mark that you're resistant to necrotic right now.
Okay.
Tomoe, you're up.
Woo! Alright, let's go.
Finally.
So he's gonna run back here and then fire off 2 shots from Latherna on Big Chungus.
Okay. Did you pick up the sharpshooter feat?
I did.
Okay, then yeah, you don't have to worry about cover.
Nice.
Alright,
Tomoe finally learned how to curve arrows.
on the second shot, can I take that -5?
Can you post sharpshooter? I think you have to do it beforehand. And you wait,
okay.
no. I think it's post it. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Before you make an attack with a ranged weapon that you're proficient with.
Alright, so the second attack will be the -5. Oh,
Okay.
only one of those is supposed to be -5.
Well, the first one, because you said the second one. First one hits. The second one does not.
Oof.
So yeah, you get him for 11 points of piercing damage. Question: does it do anything extra against gnolls? I don't remember.
I don't believe that's in the description of the weapon now.
Let me just make sure. Yeah, no, okay, no extra things of damage or anything. Okay.
Honestly, you should. Honestly.
Right?
Okay, next up is our other big boy who finally gets to go.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Alright. He's gonna go 5, 15, 25, 30. Let me double check that speed. Okay. 35 right here, and he's gonna go after Garrosh.
Have. Let's see.
1, 2.
Ooh, second one hits.
Second one hits for 11 points of piercing damage. Rounded down to 6. And we need a con save.
Okay, I'm checking on my con save. Oh god.
Oof! Alright. Unfortunately, Garrosh, you are poisoned and paralyzed.
Ow.
As this big giant stinger pokes into your chest, and you just feel your entire body seize up. Alright, that one's dead. Alright, well, big boy's gonna keep doing what he was doing. So Garrosh, unfortunately, he's gonna get 2 attacks on you with advantage. So,
Definitely.
1, 2.
That's
Oh
one hit.
no.
Second one hits. I don't know why it's not rolling the damage, too.
Also, definitely need healing.
He needs some help.
He needs some milk!
That's right. Yeah.
I need some milk.
Alright. Garrosh, you're gonna take 8 points of piercing damage.
Is
Halved
that-
into 4.
Yeah, I was about to say. Need healing. Need healing.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And since you are paralyzed, let's go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Mm.
Is that with the speed? Is that with the speed minus 10?
Yes.
Okay.
Big creatures are generally pretty fast.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That'll be his turn. Next up is Anazai, who's going to take some damage now. Ooh, 15
Wow.
necrotic damage to Anazai.
Dang. Big oof. We'll move 5, 10, and we'll attack him.
Okay. You're not going to get flanking because Garrosh is paralyzed.
Ooh. Painful. Oh. Okay.
You didn't fucking need it. Jeez. Alright. Well, that's 18
Plus
and
13.
13.
Plus
He's
10.
swapped to using acid damage this time, if that makes
Okay.
any difference.
It does not in this case.
Okay.
Still always important to make the distinction, though.
41 damage.
Alright. Belios. Kensei monks are one of the most powerful monks in terms of just raw combat.
Mm.
They always
Clearly.
have been.
Ooh, alright. So, Belios. Do I take any damage starting in this,
Yes, you
Bubble?
do. He's gonna take 9 necrotic damage.
ouchie.
Man, that's like duality of man right there, an 8 and a 1.
Mm.
Alright, so, move 1, 2, let's see. 3 is gonna be difficult terrain. 4, 5. I can reach that, right?
Yes.
Groovy. And then I'm going to cast. Ooh, looking at the wrong character sheet. I'm gonna cast.
If you're
Let me
casting the
sort
breath,
these.
you're gonna hit Anazai.
I'm gonna cast. Fucking find it in the giant ass list.
I kept telling him not to put every single spell in there, but he just doesn't listen to me, and it lags all of roll 20.
Is that why it takes like the coming of Rome for me to load this
Yeah.
character sheet every time?
You basically though, you need to just look at the ones with red dots. That's what he has prepared.
Gonna cast Cure Wounds at I'll do second level on Garrosh.
Okay. All right. Wow. You rolled really good for that. That's 16 back to Garrosh.
Nice. Oh, and then the spiritual weapon will take a swing on the boy.
Go for it.
Haha.
All right, that's a hit for 8 points of force damage, finally. It bonks him in the butt.
Said, don't you ignore me.
Clap at him cheeks. All right, anything else?
Nah, that's it.
All right, Undyne. Taking 6 points of necrotic damage. And then it's your turn. Undyne?
You are muted.
My bad. I'm gonna move there, and I am going to
Where did you start from again?
right here.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Because you're
move
at
there.
30. You're at 30 feet of movement right there,
Okay.
and you're elevated by roughly about 15 feet right now.
Okay, sweet. So I'm going to.
Remember, if you're a ranged person, elevation pretty much eliminates cover in most cases.
Also sweet. I'm gonna test something out. I
Oh,
am
no.
going. No. It's not crazy. I am going to.
I cast Time Stop.
Yes, I'm gonna time stop him. I'm gonna try and firebolt him just to see if it does damage.
Okay, you gotta hit him first. Oh wow. Okay,
Wow.
That was a 7.
that's a dirty max damage right there. So
That's
20
nice.
points of fire damage to him.
Okay, so it does do full damage. Alright, that's
Has
all I
been
wanted.
so far.
Alright, that's all I wanted to test out with that. I'm going to use another sorcery point to quicken spell, and I'm going to firebolt again.
Okay, go for it.
Duality of
Wow.
Wow. Both ends of the spectrum here. A 7 and a 9, and then a 2 and a 1.
RNG did not favor you there.
You know what's happening is RNGesus is fucking with us.
He can give it and he can take it away.
Yep.
Seriously?
Alright, anything else?
Nope, that is it for me.
Alright, Garrosh, for starters, you're taking 6 points of necrotic damage. And then you can try... Okay. Let me double check and make sure what that does. Okay, yeah, you are no longer poisoned and paralyzed, but that is the end of your turn. Alright. Grix, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna tear stuff up. Let's see. Is Garrosh still petrified or whatever?
No, but he's not doing good. He's
I'm
kind of
very-
in a rock and a hard place right now.
I'm very much in a rock and a hard place, and I'm almost below half.
Alright. Let's see. Grix is going to have to move. Let's see. 5, 10, 20, 25.
Going inside the Ura, you take
30.
7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. Then he will dash 35, 40 and attack this guy.
Okay. Just normal attacks. You do
Okay.
get,
Sneak.
whatchamacallit though.
Sneak attack.
Okay. Oop. My page is floating around. There we go.
Damn!
Jesus Christ.
Bruh.
Sexy 30 right there.
Mm.
All right.
I'm looking at that sneak attack damage. What the fuck?
33 points. Yeah. All right. Anything else, Grix?
Yes, I want to use more of my movement to move away. How far did I get?
Okay.
25, 30,
You've
35.
gone pretty far.
I think I've gone 40 here.
15, 20.
I think you were 30 right here.
So yeah, that
Yeah,
was...
you're at 40 right now.
Okay. Then we'll go 45, 50, 55, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. Tomoe, you are technically inside the space, so you're going to take some damage.
Ouch.
It's 14 necrotic.
Ouch.
Ouch. Alright, so we're gonna move over to here. And yeah, first shot's gonna be with sharpshooter, second shot is not. It just keeps adding. Oh, I see.
Yeah, you have to toggle it. Okay, well, the one with sharpshooter definitely did not hit.
Well, I'm gonna say fuck it, use a spell
first one
slot
did.
for that Eldritch Smite.
Okay. Roll some
Let me
Eldritch
focus.
Smite damage.
Okay, so 2d8. Let's see. So that's a 4th level spell slot. So that's 4d8.
Looks like it.
Oh,
Nice. That's an even 30.
Awesome.
Made up for that shitty damage roll.
fuck yeah.
All right. Next, anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay. Next up is Beastie Boy here. Still going after Garrosh. It is flanking, so it's going to be with advantage.
God damn.
It's okay. He's doing his job right now.
That's right.
Uh-huh.
Better him than everyone else.
True.
He
One.
got some potions on him too.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, man. Wow. I'm rolling on the garbage.
You got lucky.
Oh, I thought it's the Hyena Boy's turn.
Oh, shit. It was.
Sorry.
Oopsie doopsie.
Sorry, Garage.
Well, that was.
let me-
That
do
just
that
can't for his attacks anyway.
Okay.
He's next
That
anyway.
is-
You count that too.
What's your AC, Garrosh?
20.
Okay. The second attack hits. Which is unfortunately the tail. So I do need a constitution save.
God fucking damn it. Eat my ass.
Ugh, yikes. Okay. So you are still raging, of course, because this is pissing you off. So you're going to take 19 points halved. So that would be
10.
yep, 10 points.
Yeah.
And of course you are poisoned and paralyzed again. I don't know, that
All
plus
over
4 to
again.
Constitution is starting to look more and more appealing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh man.
Literally last week all over again.
It
All right.
is.
The big boy says, you've grown a lot in your time. Very well, I've prepared for this. He pulls out a potion and drinks it,
Are you fucking?
Hey,
and you see
Stop
himself
that.
get revitalized.
No, potions
And-
only exist for PCs. I refuse to believe this.
I'm just yelling.
This
I'm
one's
like,
purple,
"Hey."
so it clearly wasn't a healing
Stop that.
potion that you can drink.
Ooh, interesting.
But he does let out a sharp whistle, and you guys hear more laughing in the distance, primarily from within the buildings.
Molly growls in response.
Let's see here. Hold on, I gotta
That's full-
bring these things out. And because I don't want to reveal what these are on a meta level, just because they're fucking cool, I'm gonna roll it the old-fashioned way for their
Nice.
initiative.
Good call.
These are literally some of my favorite mobs.
Oh no.
I would like to not be paralyzed.
I'm gonna start rolling up my new character right quick.
I'm start whipping out the hot stuff, guys.
Yeah, you might need to. You know, you got plenty of time in between your turns. You know.
That's right.
Okay, so let's go here. I mean, it might show up on the turn order anyways, so it might spoil it, but on the off chance that it doesn't, I'm not saying anything.
Bruh.
Same.
You can see it, can't you?
Yeah.
Damn it! I tried. I tried my best.
Okay.
Oh, where'd the other one go? There it is.
Okay. Well, I can kind of see its name from where I am, so I'm kind of glad I didn't run down.
Oh yeah, that thing would have fucking jumped right out at you if you were firing off fire bolts from in there. Okay. Just gotta readjust these now. That one's at the bottom. They didn't roll that great for their initiative.
Which is good. We need somebody at the bottom.
Well, that's a double-edged sword because they're all at the bottom, meaning they all get to go at once. So that is a double-edged sword. But okay, that was all of his stuff. So because that was his action, his bonus action, and he's not going to use this movement. So Anazai, he's going to take some damage.
Okay.
8 necrotic to Anazai. And then it's his turn.
He's feeling the pain for sure.
Oh
Bloody.
yeah, he's not looking good.
Let's do some big attacks to this fool then.
Alright, go for it. I would say this is probably a good opportunity to use Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
Get an extra attack in there.
We will do
For,
that then.
1 or 2 key points, I don't remember how much it costs.
1 key. To make 2 unarmed
go.
strikes, so I'll do 1 more unarmed and subtract the key.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, yeah, he hit on literally everything.
Amazing.
So,
Didn't have advantage.
or no, I think James is eyeballing a monk for his next character.
Mmm.
Is that before or after I get my asshole blasted by being fucking poison paralyzed?
It could be either. It could be during. Who knows? Alright, anything else, Amazai?
He's also going to spend a key to take the disengage action, and he's going to move out of this sphere.
Can he do that? He's already used his bonus action.
Flurry of Blows is a bonus?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
It's
Okay.
part of your unarmed strike, you're just adding an extra strike.
Ouch. Okay. You won't be able to do that then.
It's okay, you're playing him like he would anyways. If anything, if he was here, he probably wouldn't be flanking right now.
Right. Alright, in that case, we'll move 5, 15, 20 over here.
Okay. Velios, he's gonna take some damage.
Still tired.
11 points to Velios.
Owie.
Then it's his turn.
Use the.
Let's see, I'm looking
Force loop. Yeah.
Use the force
Garage.
loop.
Alright, I'm just gonna look at, just look straight into the eyes of this giant fat demon and just yell, "Be gone!" And I'm gonna cast Banishment.
Ooh.
Okay. All right, let's do our charisma save. Fingers crossed.
That's right.
What's the spell DC?
Spell DC is
Close.
15.
Damn it.
Ouch.
He saved it.
Fuck.
Ouch.
Alright, I
Alright,
just now
well-
realized I've been running something wrong on one of his things, but we're gonna update it for the next time.
Alright.
It's gonna seem a little unfair, but yeah, I was supposed to be doing this from the start.
I don't even roll 2 14s.
We'll say it was a classic anime moment where it's like, I haven't even used half of my power.
Alright, then Velios is just going to move to up there. To here. Oh shit, wait. Ah, no, wrong. Okay, cool, that's still 30 feet. And
Yep.
then this spiritual weapon is going to take a swing.
Go for it. Oh man, we've not been doing concentration rolls either. Let's do a concentration check first,
Oof, okay.
because he did take damage.
That's just Constitution, yeah?
Constitution save with advantage, he does have Warcaster.
Swag.
Nice.
Okay, he's fine. Now you can make the
Nice.
attack. I'm cutting you slack, but most of the time, yeah, remind me of that shit.
Alright, cool. Oh, that was.
Oh, that's a hit for 5 force damage.
5 damage.
And that's a sexy 26. Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Undyne, you hear kind of like this loud, like growling, cackling noise coming from just behind the wall right next to you. Undyne?
Justin.
He's just shitting his pants.
Bruh.
Gonna cry? Kiss your pants, maybe? Maybe shit and cum?
And
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how y'all feel. Okay, so I'm gonna move down here. Can I just jump down here without
Sure.
getting hurt? Okay, so I'm gonna move there, and I'm gonna move about right here, and I'm going to. Shit. Okay. I'm sorry, Velios. I'm going to stop concentrating on the dragon breath.
Oh man, we've been forgetting to do those checks too. Damn it.
The only thing I got hit with was the necrotic damage, I think, right?
I know, but that still would have triggered it.
Ah, okay.
It's any time you take damage.
Ah, okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna stop concentrating on that, and I'm going to use the meteors. And
Alright.
I'm gonna shoot 2 meteors at big guy.
Okay. Alright, he's taking
10 damage
half
total.
damage. Yep. 10 total. A boom and a boom. Anything else?
Fuck it. I'm gonna use another sorcery point to firebolt.
Alright.
Fuck!
Oh, damn! Crit
Ouch.
fail. Man.
He catches himself on fire. Oh wait, we're not playing that way. Sorry.
No, I ain't doing no crit fail
That's right.
tables
That's right.
with your guys' luck. Man,
Alright,
you
yeah.
guys would all be walking around with missing arms, legs.
But, yeah, eyeballs.
And yeah,
Just like, oh, finally, the adventurers are here to save us. And they're all just walking in wheelchairs and crutches.
yeah, that's all I can do. So
All right. Garrosh, you're going to take some damage.
And I didn't save.
Yep, 11 points. Grix. You the man.
All right. Would it be a bonus action to stow my shield and summon Flame Blade, or would that be a full action?
That would be a full action.
Okay. We'll ignore that then. I think I may stow my shield, though.
Okay.
And I'll use the Sunblade two-handed. We'll go 5,
Okay.
10, 15 here, and we'll attack this big boy.
Alright, if you're using it two-handed, it's just one attack.
Okay. And I do get sneak attack, correct?
Yes, and you are flanking.
Perfect.
It's so
Advantage.
weird having a finesse weapon that you can use two-handed.
Right?
That's the most unnatural thing ever. Oh, you're going to take some necrotic damage because you did enter the...
Correct.
Okay, a whole 2 points.
Nice. Nice.
You did hit him, though. Let's see, so... Man, you rolled a 1 on the damage. Holy shit.
I know. I've been doing terrible on that.
Come on, man. You're making the Sunblade look like a bitch.
Yeah. Even the sneak attack damage was
Man,
unimpressive.
that's nuts. Okay, but it's still 22, so that's still a big chunk of health. It's like, damn, dude, I gave you a fucking lightsaber.
I know. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Not used to it being nearly weightless, I guess.
And then we'll also go 20, 25, 30 to move back out.
Alright. Boy. Boy.
Tomoe looks frozen. Oh.
Boy.
Beep boop, I am Tomoe.
Alright, okay. So Tomoe's gonna start looking a lot more feral the more these cackling laughter sounds start coming around. She's gonna take another 2 shots at Big Chungus.
Alright. And they're gonna be with disadvantage.
Ooh. Okay. Well, we all know what happened with that first shot.
Yeah. Just roll a d20. Okay, that
Nice.
hits. So 12 points of piercing. But yeah, so now what you're seeing is like just kind of like I have no real way to describe this without being meta, so this is the only way I know how to do it. Think the agents from the Matrix
Mm.
Oh no.
when you try to start shooting things at him.
Okay. Alright.
I didn't do it for the firebolt. I was going to, but then he rolled a 10 or a 1, I could say. But you
Alright.
still hit with the 12.
Swag. Alright, going to move. Oop. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Move over there.
Okay.
Actually, no, she's gonna move right here. End her turn.
Okay. Next up is the big boy. Garrosh, are you still paralyzed?
Yes.
Alright, it's gonna be with advantage. I'm gonna roll it right this time. Instead of like an idiot. 1, 2.
Ow.
Oof. Yeah, both of those hit. No need to make the save for the stinger, but you are gonna take, let's see, 7 for the first one, and then 9 for the second.
So 16. Help.
Alright. Finally, we get on to the cool guys. Oh, I need to give them numbers. Should probably do that. I really wish I could have the turn order in another window. Okay, number one's gonna go. He's gonna come out here, and then he's gonna jump down. Just gonna take most of his movement there, because that's about 30 feet. There, right there. He's gonna dash. And he's gonna make a beeline straight for Anazai. As this thing kind of like, it almost appears to detect the blood that's basically coming out of his body, and it just makes a beeline straight for him.
Oh.
And it gets right there. All right, but that was its. It did dash, so it can't do anything else, I don't think.
Fantastic.
Let me double check. Gotta make sure, you know, I'm being fair. Yeah, it's okay. Next up is... Where is he? Ah, that guy over there. Okay, he's gonna come flying out one of the towers here. That's gonna be 20 of his movement. 25, 30, 35, what's this? And then he's gonna dash for 40, 45, 50, and 60. He's going straight for you, Grix.
Okay.
But he has dashed. And I think this guy might actually be able to make it to his target. So it's 5. He's going to jump out here. 10. He can. He's going to go straight for you on that Undyne.
Ooh.
All right. Punch those butt cheeks. Let's see. He's going to do... Oh, you know what? I need to make sure that this does not show the description. There we go. Okay. He's gonna try... Actually, you know what? He's gonna try... He basically kind of get... Like, you see his eyes basically flash at you, Undyne. I need a Constitution saving throw. Ooh, damn it. This is gonna suck. I'm so sorry. Undyne, you are poisoned.
Okay.
As this thing stares at you, and just you feel overwhelmingly sick. But that was its action.
Okay.
Next up, we have this guy, which is gonna go 5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's gonna do the same thing, but to Anazai. I need Anazai to make a Constitution save.
Okay. Oh, should not have been with advantage, so that's a 10.
Alright, he fails it as well. He's poisoned.
Okay.
Alright. Don't forget to mark yourselves.
I am marked.
Okay. Big boy's turn. He's going after Garrosh still.
You can
He knows
do
the threat
it.
when he sees one. So far, he hasn't been able to hit a single time, though. But let's see if he can keep that up. 1, 2. Nope. Damn it.
You had to say something.
I did
I'm
have to
dead.
say something.
I'm dead.
Alright.
I'm gonna tell
let's see.
you right now, I'm more than likely dead.
You're not dead, but probably going to drop to 0.
Mm-hmm.
So, you are still raging, because you're getting the shit kicked out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That is. Oh.
That's 12.
Hold on.
Unless it's magic.
Yep, 12 points of damage. Alright. That was his turn. Anazai's turn. Reminder that he is poisoned.
Okay.
And I think he's currently in darkness right now. Or at least dim light.
Yes, he does have dark
Doesn't
vision.
affect that much.
Right.
Doesn't matter right now.
Because even though, yeah, okay, it's still magical darkness, even though it's a. All right.
But he is in dim light, I believe.
Okay. He's going to use a key point to take the disengage action then.
Okay.
And he's going to move 10. Let's see, that would be 20, 25, 30. And he's going to use his action to drink a healing potion.
Okay. Oh, he still does need to take the damage, though. That's right.
Yes.
So, minus 11.
Okay. So it'll be -1 then with the healing potion.
Saved him from being almost at 0.
That's right.
All right. Next up is Velios. He doesn't have Dragon's Breath on him anymore.
Oh yeah, it's a little too late. I should have used unlock on that, but alright.
You basically have to do it right when it happens if you're going to cast that.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm gonna run back in right here. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
Nice.
Go ahead and post it.
Ooh, where they are? Where is it at? Where's it at? There it is. Bloop.
Okay.
And I'll cast it at 4th level.
Oh, 4th level. All right. So that is an aura of 15 feet. Okay. Let's add that. There we go. So, and of course it's only the bad guys, not the good guys. So I gotta make three rolls, I think. Wait. Okay, it's when they start their turn. Okay. Alright, it'll do 13 damage each time they fail it. Okay.
Alright.
Anything else for Velios?
Let's see. I don't think I have any. Let's see. I don't. It looks. Is Cure Wounds the only healing he has on him right now?
I don't know.
It sounds.
That's what I'm trying to read. I'm trying to see if he has.
The only
any
spells he has
healing.
prepared are the ones with the red dots.
Yeah, looks like. Yeah, so many of these healings. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Cure Wounds is the only one he's used before.
He, for some reason, thinks Healing Word sucks.
He also has Lay on Hands, if I remember correctly.
That's a paladin spell.
Yeah, that was
It's not
Velvet.
even a
I'll be able
spell.
to use them.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, well, anything else? You've used your action.
No, it looks like that is it.
Okay. Alright, Undyne, you're up.
Okay. I'm gonna take the disengage action, and
Okay.
I'm gonna go 5, 15, 20, no, 20, 25, and I'm gonna shoot the vampire with the 2 of my meteors.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh, wow. That's kind of impressive. Alright, let's see here.
2 deck saves.
Okay. It doesn't have any special bonuses. Good. So let's do some dex saves. Just 2. 1, 2.
Wow.
Yikes.
What is
All right.
wrong?
Wow. Well, that's 10 points of damage total.
Again.
All right. Anything else?
No, that was my action and my bonus action. Oh, do I roll against the poison?
No.
Oh, lovely.
You're poisoned.
Lovely.
Garrosh. Let's see if you can break out.
Thank fucking
can.
God.
All right. But that is your turn. Grix, you're up.
Alright. It's time to summon Flameblade then.
Okay.
And this Knoll Vampire is going to get a taste of both of my fiery sticks.
All right. Oh, damn.
Painful.
Yikes.
Painful fail.
You can
All
get
right.
this.
Well,
this
you still
sneak
hit
attack.
with the flame blade at least.
You need the sneak attack. Unless you count that one.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. So 26 points
Could
of damage
be
to it.
Want the big rock off?
5d6.
Okay.
You'd actually rolled pretty decent on the sneak attack.
Mhm.
Yeah, 26 points of damage to it. And one thing you're noticing is that this thing is reacting incredibly negatively to just even being in your Sunblade's presence.
Ah. Okay.
It almost seems apprehensive to attack you. Anything else, Grix?
I think he'll stand his ground.
Okay. Tomoe.
Alright, gonna move. I don't want to go towards the vampire. Oh, wait, no, it's. No. No. 5,
The one downside about vampires is that there's a lot you have to keep track of.
Mm.
15, 20 over here, and then I'll take 2 shots again at the big boy.
All right, you fire shots at an arc around this creature.
Right between the legs.
Both hits.
Nice.
That's 18 points of damage.
Alright,
Alright, anything else?
I used 20 of my movement to get there, so I'll use another 20, 25. That's what, 35 right there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it.
All right. Next up is the big boy. Cross those fingers. Hope he doesn't hit you. Let's go. 1, 2.
I'm dead. I'm done. No, I'm done.
Yep, you're down. You're at 0.
Can I cast Unluck on that bite?
does not.
It's not gonna matter.
Oh, okay.
It imposes disadvantage, and he rolled 2 24s.
Oh, fuck me.
I won't deduct the spell slot because I don't expect you to know that.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, well, Garrosh is down, but that was its turn. Let's see here. It's too fat to move, so it's just gonna move right here for right now. All right, next up, we have our vampire friends. Number 1's gonna keep chasing after Anazai, but it has to go over difficult terrain here, so that's 10, 20, 25. It just barely can't make it, but it is going to use its stare ability
Oh, no.
on... Lanazai's already poisoned, so he's going to try to do it to Grix.
Okay.
I need a con save, Grix.
Ouch.
Yikes. Alright, unfortunately you are poisoned. As you just become overwhelmed with sickness as this thing looks at you.
Ugh.
And then next up, we have the one that is right on you. It's going to try to attack you twice.
Okay.
Oh, and that one was damaged, but hold on.
Oh wait, did it have to? Is it within? It's not within. Is it? Oh, the other Shuzva. The other big guy right here should have rolled for Spirit Guardians.
Oh, that's right. I'll go ahead
True.
and do that. What save is that?
It is. Shit, what kind of save is it?
It is a wisdom.
Wisdom. Boom.
It succeeds.
DC is 14, right?
15.
DC is 15.
Okay, so yeah, he succeeds. That's half damage, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he's gonna take half of 13, which
So that's
is
7.
6.
7. All right, 7 radiant. Okay, now back to the vampire. For starters, being in the presence of the Sunblade, it's gonna take 20 radiant damage,
Nice.
Ooh.
Jesus.
and it's gonna try to snuff it out as best it can. See what I did there?
Ah,
And it's gonna try to attack you twice.
okay.
Let's do a 1 and a 2.
Misses.
Wow, neither of those hit.
Awesome.
Aren't
That's
you guys
impressive.
lucky?
Nice.
Okay. Next up, Vampire's still going after Undyne. It's going to chase after you. 5, 15. Man, I really need a drink. And it's going to try to attack you twice, Undyne.
Okay.
With a bite and some claws.
Both miss.
Wow, he crit failed on that bite. Jeez, okay. And then we have the next one here. It's going to go 5, 10. It's going to step over Darash's body for 20, and then it's going to go after Velios right here. So it is
That
going to
advantage
flank.
roll. Yeah.
Doesn't that get hit by Spirit Guardians?
It is only when it starts its turn.
Okay.
It's whenever
I
it,
believe.
there's a caveat for when it enters the area.
Okay.
Let me see.
Enters the area. Okay, yeah.
Mm.
It does need to do it. So
Good. Good.
Also,
let's do
Also-
that.
also, the speed is halved. Would that affect it?
No, he can still make it that far. Okay, so it is a
Wisdom.
yeah
Wisdom.
DC 15.
wisdom save.
Oh.
Nice.
All right, full 13 damage. Okay, now he's gonna make his 2 attacks. 1, 2.
Ooh, last one
Second
hits.
one hits. 8 points of slashing damage. All right, big boy's turn.
Spirit Guardians.
Yeah. Wisdom save.
Wow.
Nice, 13 damage.
I'm very surprised.
And now Velios gets to clench his butt cheeks really hard. Because he's going to need all the reinforcement he can get. That's a 1 and a 2. Yikes, both of those hit.
Ow.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, fuck.
I believe he's at 0.
Oh, fuck.
That is,
Oh no.
That is 23.
Add extra bonuses. So yeah, he's at 0.
Can I unlock on that on the greatsword?
You can, but the first roll was 23.
So you'd have to unlock on that on the bite.
Oh, so I have to unlock on the bite? Okay.
We can take away the bite damage.
Okay, I'll take away the bite damage.
Okay. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to hate that spell.
Let's see. Unlock on that is level.
In fact, I'm actually kind of starting to hate Deep Magic as a whole. A lot of the spells are ridiculously unbalanced. Okay, so the total damage for that, with no bite, is 21.
Ooh.
Alright, next up is Anazai.
Okay. Oh, let's see. He's gonna risk it. We'll go 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, and attack this man with Flurry of
Right.
Blows.
Let's see if the risk was worth it.
Okay. Ooh, so
13
close.
damage. So close.
We're gonna get fucking TPK.
Yep. Yes, we are.
Oh, spicy.
Very
We're
spicy.
gonna get fucking TPK.
I
Alright.
keep getting fucking stun blocked.
Oh, sorry. This is advantage. My bad.
Yep. Roll a
Do you want me
D20.
to do a 20? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 18.
13.
I don't know if that...
Sadly,
Wait,
does
hold
not.
on.
That's 18.
Yeah, with bonuses, that hits.
Oh, good. Good.
Oh, 15 damage. That hits too. That hits.
There we go.
And that crits. Alright. I'm assuming you're using Flurry of Blows, right?
Correct. Yes. And I
Okay.
already deducted the key.
Okay. So, bludgeon damage, you're doing max damage on that.
Awesome.
So, which you needed because you rolled minimum damage on that. So that turns into an 11.
Okay.
So that's 18, and then a 6, and then 11. I'm not even bothering anymore. I'm just letting the computer do the math. Okay. Anything else for Anazai?
That's about the best he can do.
Okay. It's Velios' turn. He's going to take damage, and he's probably going to drop.
Ah, fuck. I had a plan. And then I'm gonna take damage.
Yep, he's at 0.
Fuck. Well, I guess there goes the spiritual weapon too, right?
What?
There goes the spiritual weapon too, right?
Oh, yeah, spiritual weapon, and, oh, shoot. No, that's been gone since you
Yeah.
have Spirit Guardian. But Spirit Guardians does go away.
Ow.
I remember I had one player try to argue that it persisted, and I'm like, bruh, come on.
Bruh.
He was all like, yeah, but they're like, you know, their own individual beings.
That are brought here
And I'm
by
like,
you.
yeah, well, you're the one concentrating on keeping them here.
Everyone is down except
Shit, where'd the other thing go? Oh, it would help if I went to the right place. There we go. Okay, Undyne, you're up.
We need to get rid of that
well,
big guy.
shit. This is not good.
I know you got
it's
that
not.
vampire right there, but you really, we really gotta get rid of that big guy. He's gonna
No,
take
I agree. Fuck it, I'm gonna risk the opportunity attack and
You could do it without an opportunity attack.
you know what? You're right. I'm gonna move here and firebolt and both meteors on the big guy.
All right, go for it. Nice.
Yeah, that's what
Very
we
good.
need.
Let's do a couple of deck saves before we start counting up other damage. 1, 2.
Beautiful.
Alright, he failed the first one, succeeded on the second one, so that's going to be 8 plus 5 is 13. And then, let's find out what that firebolt does. Alright, you're doing max damage on that firebolt.
Fantastic.
Which you needed. You rolled a 1 and a 3. So that comes out to a total of 24 damage.
Plus 13.
Boom! You get him right in the face.
Big
37 total.
Alright. Anything else, Undyne?
Oh no, that is yeah, that's everything I can do in this situation.
Okay. Garrosh, I need a death save.
Ouch.
Alright, that's 1 failure. Grix.
Okay, we're dashing. 5, 10, 15.
Are you risking an attack of opportunity?
I am.
Alright, let's do it.
25, 35. Is his desired destination?
Okay. Of course, you can stand on his soon-to-be corpse.
That's right.
Let's see here. Let's do the bite first. Oof! That hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Alright, that's gonna half the, Actually, can you post it? I don't know if it does the magic damage or not.
I would assume that it doesn't, but it just says, yeah, the attack.
Okay, then yeah, that's everything.
Okay. And I have necrotic resistance too, so.
Yes, so it's gonna be a quarter of 7, so we would do half of 7 would be 4, and then so you take 2 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then half of the 15 is 8.
So 10 total.
And then, so 10 total. Grix, your hit point maximum is going to go down by 2.
Okay.
Make sure you
Let me keep
mark
track
down
of
what
this.
the original was
Okay.
for whenever you get it back.
And in my notes, 74. Okay. Got it.
All right. Anything else, Grix?
It's Sunblade and Flameblade time.
Oh, also, you take 4 points of extra necrotic damage from entering the aura.
Ah, gotcha. -4. Okay. Now let's go. Advantage. Sneak attack.
Oh boy, this is getting intense.
Let's see. 3D, 1D.
Okay, returned.
Cool. That's a hit. That's a big chunky hit.
There we go.
Oh my god.
There we go. And you rolled a 1
I know.
on the radiant damage.
I know.
Oh my god.
I've been rolling ones all day on damage. All
That's
day.
insane.
Oh, it's so bad.
Alright, well your first hit is still colossal. That's 33 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Plus an extra 8. He's not looking good.
Wonderful. That's what I love to hear.
Alright. Tomoe.
Alright, taking no chances with this. Just gonna run on right over here. Taking 2 shots, just regular shots.
Okay.
Straight. Just going to fucking kill him.
Please do.
Alright. Tomoe,
Yeah.
how you want to do this?
That's right. That's
Ooh,
what I
you
love
know
to
what?
hear.
1 shot for each eye.
Alright. So you basically load up 2 arrows and you blast them out with your amazing archery expertise. They come out like this and basically curve around on both sides around the big beastie boy and get him right in between both of his eyes. And as he
listen
kind of
to myself.
collapses to the
I'm
ground,
coming for you, honey.
as he kind of collapses to the ground, you hear him kind of loosely say, "This changes nothing."
That's the same thing he said last time.
All right. Anything else, Tomoe?
Does the darkness
Um,
disperse?
Let's see.
It does not, but his aura does.
Okay, as long as the aura disperses, that's fine. I'm gonna run. Let's see. So I ran. What is it? If I started from here, is it 15 feet to where I was, or is it?
You're
10
at
feet?
you're at 15.
15, 20. I'm assuming this would be 30.
Yep.
All right.
That's 35.
Yeah, I can't really dash anymore, so I'll just stop right here.
Okay. All right. And from here, you guys hear a kind of a voice off into the distance that says, "Ah, finally! I've caught up to you all. Here, take this." And you guys hear the sound of, like, I guess the best way I can put it is like glass breaking almost. And right around here, this glass bottle shatters. And let's see, that would be Garrosh, Velios. So Grix, you're going to be ejected from your space.
Okay,
Right there.
perfect.
So Garrosh, Velios, Grix, and Anazai, they are all going to regain, let me see here, 30 HP.
Does that turn into temp HP if it's more than our max?
No, it goes up to your max.
Okay.
Then, and of course, out from the west, I guess Grix would be the only one who could see this, and probably Anazai. A hooded humanoid-looking figure is kind of like running his way towards you guys. Let me use this as a temporary token.
Humanoid, so we can't tell what race it is or anything.
No, they're covered in a robe. You can't even really see their face.
Okay.
But just after they do that, you see the darkness around the area begin to fade, and sunlight returns, making all the different vampires and such start hissing as the sunlight hits their bodies.
Beautiful.
Sun sensitivity.
Ah, how the turntables are tabled.
Exactly. Exactly.
My, how the turns have indeed tabled.
Okay.
Alright, let me add them to the initiative. Let's see, that is going to be 14. Alright, and then I gotta pull up their sheet here. Alright, that movement is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, and... well, that's 20 if I just go straight. 5, 10, 15, 20. Nope, that's 25. Okay. They are going to stay right there because they've used all their actions. Alright. Next up is number 2. It's going to turn its attention to Tomoe, as it still doesn't know if Garrosh or Velios is dead or not. So, let's see what it can do. No advantage. 1, 2.
Ooh.
What's your AC?
Tomoe smirks as she's been waiting for this. As it goes to make that fight, she uses Wayward Strike and makes it bite itself.
Ooh,
Wow.
nice.
That's incredible.
Thank you.
So basically, Tomoe, you reach your hand out and you kind of like form this like little like shadow portal essentially, and its head goes through it, It comes out the other end and it bites its own ass.
Perfect.
It of course does 36 points of piercing damage to itself.
Eat your ass, you asshole.
But it then does come back out, or I should say it whips around and gets you with the tail.
Does it get me with the tail? Oh yeah, my
Yeah, that only accounted for one attack.
Oh yeah, no, I thought it didn't beat my AC, but you know what? I'm not tripping.
There you go.
So you are still going to take the 10 points of piercing, and I need a Constitution save.
Oh, okey-dokey.
That was still badass as fuck, though.
Exactly.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's an awesome spell. Holy cow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just got that at the beginning when I leveled up earlier today.
Nice.
Ooh. You are poisoned and paralyzed.
Alright, so minus 4, 10.
All right. Well, this thing is in sunlight now, so for starters, it's going to take 20 points of damage.
Aha.
And then it's going to try to go over here, and it's going to try to attack Anazai.
Hmm.
See if it can do it. 1, 2.
First one hits, yeah.
First one does indeed hit for 20 points of damage. And his, you know what? We're not going to worry about the hit point maximum for him, just for the sake of ease.
Oh, I just noticed there's a minor typo in Wayward Strike. There's 2 eyes in the witch for casting time.
Alright, next up is number 2. It's going to make its way down, and it's going after Grix. First, it's going to take some damage because it's in sunlight.
Does it take extra damage from being close to the sunlight?
Well, it's just in sunlight, so it takes a set amount of damage.
Uh-huh.
The light from the blade counts as sunlight.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, right quick, did Anazai take the full 20 points of damage from that attack?
He should have, but I did do something wrong. They are in sunlight, so I need to roll an extra 20 because they're rolling with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it fails. Okay,
Oh.
he's not taking any damage.
Okay, cool.
All right.
I was actually
What?
asking because I didn't know if he had a skill that would negate some damage, but that works
No,
out.
he doesn't, but yeah, no, it works out. These things are really struggling to fight right now.
Gotcha.
Number 2 is going to, of course, go after Grix, but it's going to be with disadvantage.
Okay.
So 1, 2.
Nothing.
Wow, 2 14s.
Mm.
Okay.
Those original
times that-
rolls would have wrecked me, though. Holy cow.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Uncanny Dodge wouldn't have saved you from that one.
No, no.
All right, but next up is the vampire still going after Undyne. Luckily now it has disadvantage, so let's see. 1, 2. Oof, it hits you on the first
Wow.
one. All right.
That's spicy.
That
You're gonna
is
take 24
spicy.
points on that first one. And your maximum HP is going to go down by 9.
Oh, come on. The guy with the lowest fucking health.
You're not the one with the lowest health, actually.
It's
I
true.
am now.
You're still... Well, no, you're still not, actually.
Is it Velios the squishiest?
Him and Anazai are tied for squishiest in terms of max health.
And you said minus 9?
Yeah, minus 9.
Jesus, now I'm at 53.
Just make sure you keep track of the original amount that it was at. Because you will be able to get that back.
Okay.
That's a long rest, right?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay.
You'll get it back when you get it back.
Okay.
Okay.
By the way, Brandon, when you mentioned about the guy just running up to us, it just reminded me of the Oscar from the Proud Family just running.
Oh yeah. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking the policeman from Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
There you go. Yes. Yes.
Just
That was almost like a Terminator 2 run.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now we got one more vampire. It's gonna go after Grix.
Oh,
'cause
that's
it
this guy
senses
here. right?
goblin blood, and it's
Okay.
delicious.
Oh, it isn't. It isn't. I'll tell you, it's disgusting.
1, 2.
Ooh,
Yikes.
they both hit.
God,
That's
like
gonna
a
wreck
hit
you.
on.
I don't have my
So-
reaction anymore for this round, do I?
No, you don't.
I already
This
used
is
it.
the last creature on the round, but
Ouch.
you're still taking half of the necrotic.
Okay. That's
So that's 12
15.
plus 3 is 15, and your hit point maximum goes down by another 3.
So we'll go minus 27, and then
And then, of
Reduce it
course,
by
the
3.
12 on the second one.
Did the dude near me not take damage?
Oh, you should.
oh no.
So should the other guy. Alright.
You said by another 3.
To me, is your music is really low.
Everyone, guess what? My hit point max right now is 69. Nice.
Nice. Yeah, it goes down by an extra 3.
Okay.
And then, Big Boy's dead, so he doesn't have a turn anymore. Anazai. Reminder, he's still poisoned. It's funny, I keep poisoning people, but then you keep using things that make it so I don't need to worry about it. Actually, I don't think I've been counting it for Grix like I should have. I've got a lot of shit I'm managing right now,
Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot to think about.
but I'm gonna make sure. 'Cause yeah, remember, if you're poisoned, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
And attack rolls. Okay.
Yep,
So those should have been normal.
they should have indeed.
Okay. My bad.
But yeah, it's Anazai's turn.
Oh. Then he will... Let's see. Yeah, he's already engaged, so he will attack this Knoll Vampire.
Okay, go for it.
He's
Oh,
poisoned,
yeah, right?
so that'll be at disadvantage.
Yep.
And he's going for the 2+1.
Ooh, I don't know if those hit.
The unarmed strike probably, but
Yeah, the unarmed strike is the only one that hits.
ouch.
Imagine though.
Alright, anything else?
I think he's gonna move around. We'll go 10, 15, yeah,
Okay,
25 there. No, hang up.
that works. Alright. It's Velios' turn. He is currently prone.
Notice.
Sneeze.
Muted.
Okay, there we go.
And up.
Yeah, Helios is gonna use movement, stand up. And then gonna move over here. And with his channel divinity, inflicts a let me find it first. Inflict vulnerability on this big chunky boy.
Pre-post.
No.
Yep.
Wait, there we go.
Path to the grave. On wait, which guy?
Number
two?
Right here. Yep.
Okay.
number two.
Alright. I love Path to the Grave.
I've never seen him use it before.
He's used it once.
Okay.
One time. That was last session actually.
Ah. And then let me see real fast. What off the top of anyone's head, do you guys know if Cure Wound no, Cure Wound is an action?
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah, I guess that'll be it.
Okay. Undyne, you're up. Undyne, you're up.
Okay. I'm not even gonna give this man the chance to attack me, so I'm gonna Misty Step. Yeah, I'm Misty Step over here.
Alright, I'm about to head out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm gonna make my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Damn, son.
And yeah, now I'm gonna shoot him with a firebolt.
Uh, 15 is not a hit.
Wow.
Ooh.
Alright, well, I guess that's it.
All right. Garrosh, you finally get to do something. You're currently prone right now.
Garrosh's eyes shoot open with extreme anger. Blood rage takes over as he goes into another rage,
Amazing.
which means his current maximum movement speed is now 60, which means he jumps up and he is going to attack the big guy here.
Let's see it. Man, just wait till you see the XP from this.
Yeah, I can't wait. I'd like to live the fight first. Okay, come on, stupid thing. Thank you. And a 1.
Random civilian. Alright, that's a hit.
Also, it is still vulnerable to because of the curse or the hex or whatever.
Yes, that one attack though. So he's gonna take double that. So
Well, it's
that is
that one type until the curse ends, which is at the end of Velios's next turn.
No, until it gets hit.
This is and then the curse ends. Never mind.
So it's going to take, because that's a total let's see, 22 times 2 is 44 points of damage.
Plus the 16.
Plus, yep, 16. Feeling it. He's not looking good at all. You bash this thing's head in twice.
That thing took 60 damage and it didn't fucking cause a system shock? God damn.
It's close. It's really close.
I'm not gonna move because it's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity from DF here.
Yep. Alright, next up. Grix.
Alright.
Reminder, you are poisoned.
Yes. And number 2 is about to feel the full flurry of my wrath.
Alright.
Let's use my
See that wrath with
inspiration
disadvantage.
to create that normal attack now.
Okay, on which one?
On the first attack.
Okay, let's see it.
Okay. Let's see. That one.
Oh, nice!
Ooh.
There we go.
Alright.
Grix
It's
coming
another
in.
8.
Coming in. Yeah,
Okay,
another.
Hold on.
Rolled another
Hold
one.
on. This is getting suspicious. Let's double check the Sunblade.
Good point. Good
Yeah,
point.
the blade is suspiciously
Actually,
rolling.
1d8.
Yeah, it's got to be.
Bruh.
It's got to be bugged again.
Let's see.
Dice is literally just a D1.
No,
it says
it's a
1d8.
D8.
Yeah.
He's literally just been rolling like absolute fucking garbage.
Yep.
Oh my
It's true.
Okay, don't
god.
count the damage, just roll the Sunblade again. I want to see this.
Oh, that's insane.
Grix, once we get out of the combat, just spam Sunblade.
Alright.
There
Well,
we go.
he's
See?
still critting.
There it is.
With the Flame Blade. So, that's going to be triple damage. It's super dead.
Good.
You'd basically drive this thing directly in between its eyes and down its body, practically impaling it with the Flame Blade.
Fantastic. I am going to move then. Down here. 5.
Okay.
That's all.
Alright, Tomoe, you're up.
Let's make that roll. Not feeling it. All right.
Not feeling it.
Imagine
Alright.
the commoner gets the kill on this thing.
All right, well, it's their turn. The mysterious hooded figure. Let's see here. What are my options? It's been a while since I last looked at this. Okay.
Wait a minute.
It is. They're going to go 5, 10, 15. And they are going to pull out what appears to be a blue crystal sword that they had scabbarded on the side there.
I know who this is.
And they are going to take a slash.
Brandon, I think I know who this is.
Watch this big crit.
Ooh, nice!
Natural.
Alright, they basically come in behind and just boom, right in the back, and it's dead. Still have a bit of extra movement left, and I'm gonna go 5, 10. Oh wait, no. They can just run over the corpse. What am I doing? Well, no. They're gonna go... Yeah, that one's fine. They're gonna go back up here. Alright, big boy's dead. Alright, time for some vampires. Number 1's gonna take 20 damage. And it's gonna attack Anazai with disadvantage. Let's see here. Bite and claws.
Neither hit.
Alright, Anazai's finally learned how to start juking.
There you go.
That one's dead. That one's turn. It's going to go down
20.
to 20. And then it's going to go after Velios with disadvantage. Because he just presented his pasty white ass right in front of its face. So, 1, 2. Oof.
Ouch.
Second one hits for 9 points of slashing.
I'm not tripping right now.
And then we got our boy on the bottom here. Who is going to go to the only person available to try to hit, which is 5, 10, 15. Yep, it's Tomoe. Alright, 2 attacks with disadvantage. Let's see. 1, 2.
Wow.
Oof.
Jesus.
That's going to hurt, Tomoe. I'm sorry.
That is.
That is 23 points of damage, and your hit point maximum goes down by 14. So make sure that you mark down your original hit point maximum for when it goes back up. Alright, Anazai's turn.
Oh yeah, that's me. Sorry. No vampire 1. Sorry.
Alright, go for it.
He's gone. Yeah, he is poisoned, so disadvantage. So.
Yep. Oof. Oh!
Wow!
Wow. Right now, it's like 2 blind old men trying to fight each other.
Just flailing
That's
around.
what it always is when both of them have disadvantage.
It's just like the fight between Patrick and SpongeBob at the boating school.
You know what I'm thinking it is? It's the fight between Herbert and the former Nazi dude in Family Guy.
There you go. There you go. Yeah.
They're like trying to hit each other with walkers and stuff.
Canes. Oh.
Alright. Velios.
Alright, let's see. Not cure wounds, but where is it? Fuck, somewhere in here.
This might be the most that Velios has ever healed in a single session.
He's actually
We're even
doing his
approaching
job. It's so
all-time
weird.
records for campaign.
That's right.
No, not that, not that. Where the fuck?
Come on, I need you to do something.
There we go. From where I am, from where Velios is, can he cast a touch spell on Tomoe?
No, there's a wall in the way.
Mm.
Then let's see. I'm gonna metagame here a little bit and just say I probably shouldn't use Toll the Dead on this thing in front of me.
I mean, you still can.
I could. I don't want to heal it.
It is undead.
That is true.
I mean, if he's used
Oh.
that spell and it healed him, then he would know, right?
Yeah,
He's fought.
wait a
He's
second.
fought undead before many times.
Yeah.
Then where do I have turn undead? Don't I?
I think so, or it might not be turn undead actually.
Is it like
No,
a...
yeah, it is turn undead, but
Oh.
I don't know if it'll really be helpful in this situation.
Oh, okay.
Only because they would run away, and then now you guys are just spending the next minute chasing after them.
Oh, okay.
We got some fast boys, though.
Do I have any melee weapons?
We've got some
Uh,
fast
you
boys,
should.
though.
he should. I think he has a sword.
Oh, I see Keening Blade here.
If they're not attacking us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's his sword.
King
Oh,
But
okay.
Blade is his
it's
sword.
a bonus action to pull it out.
Yeah, I'll whip that out. And then there's one for D8 slashing and one for D10.
That's
One
because
is-
it's a long sword. He'd be using it one-handed if he's got a shield.
Oh, okay. Alright, gotcha.
That's a hit.
Nice.
All right.
Use necrotic damage? Fuck me.
Ooh, yeah, it does. All right, it takes 3 points of damage.
Wow.
This is why you never spec into one specific type of damage.
Like Grix
Oh,
with
wait, no,
his
I don't
fire.
have that anymore.
That's why I have two.
Yep. Okay. Anything else for Velios?
Nah, that's it.
Undyne, you demand.
Okay, I am going to use a sorcery point to attack Homie by Tomoe and Homie by Velios.
Ooh, okay.
So firebolt, firebolt. Fuck.
First one hits.
Alright, first one is going to Tomoe, then Velios. So
Second one missed because you did not want to hit Velios.
fair enough.
All right. Anything else?
Nah, that's all I got.
Garrosh, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna risk an opportunity attack here. By
Okay.
moving 10, 20, and just scream, "You do not touch her!" before trying to swing at this guy.
It misses.
So, this is gonna be 2 attacks on this guy.
Okay, go for it.
1,
Oof, that's a miss. That's a hit for 22 points of damage. It's not looking good. It's barely standing.
and that's gonna be basically it.
Man, Garrosh, what is it with you and edging the bad guy's health?
He loves
Sam.
the edging.
Exactly.
Grix
It's all
knows
the
from
time.
the
You
times
always
that
bring
he's
people, like,
visited the
just to
glory
the-
holes. It's just loves it.
You always bring people just to the brink so that someone else can come in and just tap them on the head.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Grex, you're up.
Okay, we're going to attack this guy.
All right, you have Tidge.
Twinus. It's got to be normal because I'm poisoned, right?
Yeah, that's why you have Tidge.
Cool.
You're flanking.
Cool. Okay with that.
That's very loud, Tomoe.
And that.
All right. Yeah, both of those hit. He's dead.
Awesome.
You
Awesome.
come up behind and you just slice this thing in half with the Sunblade.
Fantastic.
Two of them left. You guys can do it.
Grix will actually move 5, 15, 25, 30 right
Remember,
to there.
corpses are difficult terrain.
Yes.
Okay. Tomoe.
Let's get that roll.
You basically just have to hit him.
Aren't I still poisoned?
Yeah.
Or paralyzed?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Get his ass. Oh.
So we need a con save, which you are still unsuccessful. All right, our friend in the robe here. We're gonna go 5, 15, 20, 30 right here.
Nice.
And then they are going to make several attacks against this thing.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I need to double check how many. Yep, okay. 3 attacks with the sword. With advantage. So 1, 2, 3.
Nice.
I think the second 2 hit. Yeah, the second 2 hit. So let's roll some damage. All right. Plus what? Okay, an extra 2. So 1, 2. 26 points. All right. That'll be their turn. Big boy was gonna go, but he's done. Vampire's turn. It's gonna turn its attention on Grix because it really doesn't like that Sunblade.
Doesn't it take sun damage?
It does indeed, and actually, oh yeah, okay. So after getting hit a whole bunch, it just kind of seems to slump over as it just can't quite handle the sun damage anymore. It's dead.
Amazing. Good
And
call.
then so does the other one.
Thank you.
Yep, the other one is indeed dead. They can no longer fight anymore. You did it!
Oh!
And we will end the session there.
Burn the vampire corpses.
Everybody says this was an unwinnable fight, just like the Vrox and the Rocks. Man, come on.
But we
No,
did.
that
Come on, you guys.
The
You gotta
Vrock one was a
believe.
very winnable fight, in fact.
That's true.
I just got knocked.
That's why
out really
Grix
early.
didn't even care. He just ran off. He just did his own thing. It's fine.
Oh, fuck.
No big deal.
I mean, you still would have helped.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Grix is going to walk up to the hooded figure and
Like I said, we're going to end the session here because we're missing a lot of people, so I don't want to
oh,
dive into story and roleplay.
oh.
Okay. Sweet.
All right, so
We'll leave the suspense.
play.
Okay.
I know who it is.
I'm sure you do. Keep it to
After
yourself.
my poison
That's
and
right.
shit's gone, I'm just gonna lean
Okay.
on Josh and be like, I came back for you.
All right. Well, if we're ending it there, I'm gonna peace out, guys.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on! Don't you want some?
Gotta
XP?
get the XP, man.
Actually, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, if you're really that eager, you can go ahead and leave, and I can just
Bye.
divvy up your portion between
Bye.
everyone else.
Nah, fuck that.
Bye.
I'll take that XP.
Nah,
Bye,
fuck that.
Felicia.
Nah, fuck that. Give me my XP.
It's like, damn! Don't even tease about him losing his XP. He'll grab you by the fucking neck. Give me my XP, you little bitch.
Suddenly appears in her office. XPDM.
I heard you was talking shit.
That's right.
Oh, come on! Don't pick now to be stupid. Roll 20.
No.
Fine, I'll add up the other 2.
That was so intense, though. Holy cow.
Mm-hmm.
My gosh.
That was pretty. That was a lit encounter.
Mm.
These last 2 sessions, I've been doing nothing but getting fucking yo-yoed, and I'm pissed about it.
Oh,
Welcome to
my God,
playing a
I
tank.
wanted to make a
Yeah.
joke how you didn't
Yeah.
kill anything.
And recall your very first session where you were a pincushion the entire time, right?
Yep.
From the archers. So.
Yep.
It's your job, man.
Also,
It's your
I'm
job.
retarded. I'm retarded.
I know.
Because I have not because of that. Shut up.
Oh, sorry.
I could have been using this the entire time.
Yeah, you could have.
There you go. Yep.
I'm retarded.
Yep.
Shit.
Yeah.
It happens,
realize
You can
man.
only use
It
that
happens.
once per rage.
Do you know what? I have never even once used my this. Not once.
That is true. Very useful too.
Yep. I was
I've been-
considering using it this time, but I just didn't know
Could have
when
used
would
it
be
this
a...
whole fight.
Yeah.
I've been avoiding using this just because it does. Well, it takes a lot to do it, but
Oh, I love that one.
There you go. Yeah.
All right, why is this being dumb? Okay, I need to find another creature of the same CR.
I also
Hold on.
have this.
Wait, no, I still have the math right there. Okay, hold on, I gotta
What?
refresh the page.
Re-roll it. Oh, but you must use the new roll. That's harsh.
Yeah, you have to use the new roll. That
Yeah.
plus it's also a sorcery point.
Mm.
So
Yep. Yeah, that's hardcore.
yeah.
I don't know when, but I got this. This
Could
is
be a-
chilling.
Big, make it or break it. Silent image.
The fuck is silent image?
I don't know. I gotta look it up. And then add it to my list of spells.
It's very indescriptive for that description. It says you just cast a silent image. Okay. All right.
Okay, got it.
There it is.
All right. Since we're only splitting this up 4 ways,
Mhm.
I actually won't be surprised if somebody levels.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
Probably not me. I just leveled.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
probably
s-
not.
I
And
am
I'm-
under 10,000 from leveling.
Yeah. You and I are
I
at the
am
highest
also
point.
Okay, it's not
under
gonna be that
10,000
much.
from
I don't
leveling.
think. I don't think it's that much.
But close.
But it's gonna be
Yeah,
nice.
it's close. It's a lot.
We killed a dang boss. At least. So. There we go.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah.
That is
What?
so
Yeah.
close.
Donkey.
Yeah.
I fucking leveled.
Nice. Because, yeah, you guys just did a beyond deadly encounter.
Heck yeah.
In fact, if you guys didn't have any magic weapons or like magic items, guaranteed death.
Mm.
It's a
We
good
were all
thing
so
we're
close
all
anyways. Like
spicy.
what did 3 of us drop to 0? It was
2 of us did.
Garrosh, Velios. Oh yeah, Anazai was so close. So
So
he was
close.
at 3. He was at 3.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
I am not joking.
Yeah, I'm
I am under 300 experience from leveling.
The way it was going, if you
I
guys
am
did
level
nothing
9. So
against the dark, if you guys did nothing against the darkness, then yeah, that would have been a TPK.
Mm.
I was gonna try dispel magic if they had whipped out the light.
I'll go ahead and say it now because it's dispelled and the item is broken. You wouldn't have been able to cast a dispel magic high enough.
I had the very narcissistic idea that this encounter was created because Grix had just found the Sunblade, and so the Sunblade would have been the light in the darkness to
It
slay all
was
of these
in
creatures.
some cases, except you kept staying away from everyone.
Yeah, because I didn't want to die from necrotic damage, you know. Or also physical damage, you know.
Touche.
And he lived with a lot of health, actually. So,
Yeah.
it worked out.
Alrighty. I'm feeling some hella back pains. I'll see you guys later.
Take it
All right,
easy, man.
see ya.
Wait, before you go.
to me is left.
Rip.
Oh, damn it. I was just putting that in the fucking thing for split image. Because she can cast silent image at will.
Oh. You can always post
But-
it in Discord, dude.
That's true.
Fuck yeah. That
I'm-
was a real.
I
That
was-
was.
I can be level 10 if we had like 300 more experience from that. I'm like, Brandon, you're tickling my balls.
Let's go look
Hey.
for like 3 more vampires. Come on. Let's go look.
I just want my goddamn level.
You
Well, you're not leveling right now. It'll be on your next long rest.
Fair enough.
All right, gentlemen. Have a good night.
All right. See ya.
Later, May. Oh yeah, these last 2 encounters have been like expertly managed, perfectly leveled encounters.
Literally,
Yeah.
literally in the last, I want to say, what is it, 3 or 4 sessions, I've gotten 2 levels.
What would you say if I told you that I made this encounter in 1 hour while I was deliriously tired, literally this morning?
I absolutely believe it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
I figured as much.
Yes.
Because yeah, I was like, I was thinking about it. I'm like, wait a second. I haven't prepared even 1 fucking encounter. What the fuck? Like right as I was getting ready to go to bed. I was like, no! I mean, I could have made up some bullshit on the spot, but it's like, no, because I need to advance the story in some way. So I
Well,
can't
the
just
way
keep
that
having to do random bullshit.
the whole session had started with like 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours of just BSing around.
Oh, I contemplated just scrapping this all together. And
yeah,
then,
I didn't think there was going to be an encounter of any kind. So
yeah, if Garrosh decided that he didn't want to talk for the rest of the session, I probably wouldn't have had a major encounter like this.
Exactly. Yeah, and you even said as much. So.
Yeah, because it's just at that point half the party is here, and then one of them is only going to be half invested because they can't talk.
Right.
So at that point, that's when it's just a fuck around session where maybe a fun little like easy to medium encounter.
And honestly, with 2 dudes missing, this encounter was just balls to
Part
the
of
walls.
part of the goal is to make encounters that are so fucking awesome that nobody wants to miss a session.
Exactly.
That's the goal.
And they should definitely feel that way because this was phenomenal.
Well, make sure you tell them all about it and make them feel really bad.
Man, maybe I should drop some highlights or something and actually edit this video and.
Oh yeah, I think it would be good.
Make it good.
Just do nothing but out of context quotes.
And mainly, like, cut out the first like 2.5 hours of just BSing.
Oh yeah. Aside from the good stuff,
That's right.
I mean, it's even a good bullshit video if someone doesn't say D's nuts.
True. I didn't actually get all of that. I didn't actually start the stream until you said who can sum up the previous stuff.
Damn.
So I didn't get any of the D's nuts jokes or the ligmas or anything like that. I know it was, and I loved every second, but
missed
I did not record it. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I'll just have to make twice as many next time.
Good. I'll start streaming right at 7. I'll start streaming.
Just 1 hour of tickling everyone's dick with these nuts.
I'll even name the stream that, just 1 hour of tickling dicks. It's
1 hour of tickling dicks. Oh my god.
I could never be banned or flagged or anything for that. No way.
No. You're not going to get age restricted whatsoever for having that in the title. I mean, just look at what they got on YouTube Kids these days. You're fine.
I mean, Teletubbies was a thing, so,
Oh my god, yeah.
Licking these mutts. Licking these mutts? What the fuck? Whatever.
Yeah. Just, you could name it like everyone caught a bad case of ligma.
There you go.
Specifically the Sugma variant.
The Sugma.
Oh man, I gotta find more. I kind of with that conversation with my friend, I kind of ran through my whole gambit.
Right? My gosh, I couldn't imagine like half of the things that you even came up with, and then you just like kept going. I was
Yeah.
like,
Well,
wow.
the tulip one was literally on the spot because I was just going through words in my head,
Right on.
and I'm like, okay, how can I connect this to like kissing or
Mm-hmm.
something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, wait a second, this person's really into gardening.
And from
Tulips,
ages ago,
perfect.
I always heard like, what's better than flowers around your piano is tulips around your organ. So,
Yeah.
That as soon as you said tulips, I was like, I know exactly where this is going.
Hey man, you can put that in your own arsenal.
There you go.
Tulips on either this dick or these nuts. It works for both.
Exactly.
All right. Well, anyways, it's past 2:00 and I actually have to do my job, so I'm gonna go.
Right on, man. I'm out too.
All right. I'll see ya.
Take it easy.